the audio things.
Famous,
Hello
famous.
and welcome to Natty 20. The show where absolutely all of us are in pain all of the time while we pretend to play Dungeons and Dragons. We used to be a podcast and now we are a live stream. Before we get into the game, we do have some announcements. First off, Dan is being an absolute douchebag and skiing, so they will not be joining us tonight. Second,
I'm just jealous because I've never been skiing.
I've never been either. Second, there will be no Natty 20 next week, and probably the week after that, since I have to send my computer across the country to be fixed. Third, Natty 20 merch will be available at the Red Kitten Productions booth at Calgary Expo in just over a month. We've got stickers, charms, hopefully buttons, and more. Come check us out. We're gonna be awesome. I'll even give you a crisp high five. Lou is going to be late. Why is my camera backwards? Lou is going to be late today. So before we get into Natty 20, we're going to be playing some Gartic Phone. I am your host, Havoc. I use they, he pronouns. I am not your friendly neighborhood GM.
Hey, I'm Thrash. I use all pronouns, and I am your evil foreign GM. I'm also a bitch.
I'm Pixie, and I go by she, they pronouns. I've just been a player. I like to play.
Why? I don't know why I'm doing this shit. It's scary, but I have a good time doing my stupid little voices.
Stupid little voices are fun. All right.
Are you guys excited to re-encounter Thmorg?
We are behind the thing. Hold on. I suck.
No,
there
you
we
don't.
go.
Look at us. Look at us being little guys.
Just
dudes.
little guys.
Just little guys.
My guy, I mean, Trick is really small, but my guy is so much smaller than your guys.
You're just zoomed out. You're fine. I like how mine is very much magical anime girl pre-transformation. And I love that. Honestly, that's... If you ever meet me in the wild, that's exactly what I look like.
Oh, definitely.
With little bat wings and everything. I definitely wasn't walking around today in a pair of sweatpants debatably stolen from my workplace and a t-shirt with a little drawing of a penguin that says "Pound his ass."
Yeah,
What?
Thrash, you gotta start a thing.
Oh, okay. I was waiting on somebody else. Oh, I forgot. That's me. All right. What game style we want to play?
Let's just do normal, I guess.
All right. The playability is better when there's at least 4 players. Let's try a different one then.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's
fine. We'll do
fine.
3.
No, we're gonna see which one it takes less than 4 players.
I mean, we can play with less than 4 players anyways.
Yeah, but it says it's not best.
Oh my god. It's fine.
All of them, I think, are gonna say it's not best.
Yeah.
Probably except for solo.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do normal then, and I'll just suffer. Ah, it's making noise!
Yes.
Mute it.
Oh, write a sentence. Frick.
I wrote a good sentence.
I can only think of porn. Oh my god.
Don't be putting.
Oh, I need to
porn.
write 3. Oh, okay.
3?
Oh, we can only do
It's
1
only
right
letting
now.
me
Okay,
do
so it's
1.
1 out of 3. Yeah, okay. I was confused.
Don't announce it!
Well, nah. Frick. There's a timer. I hate timers.
I'm sorry. Wow, I really can't draw.
It's okay, neither can I.
In fact, I paid you a sum of money recently to draw something so you can shut your mouth.
Okay, I can't draw on a computer very well right now because I am so used to, like, screen tablets, and this is not one.
Honestly, I think I nailed that.
I'm not gonna be able to do this in time. I'm worried about.
This is...
It's all good.
I don't even know.
Oh my god! Why is there a phone ringing? Ah.
I don't know, you should have muted.
I think that's when it's. I think that's telling you it's almost time.
I can only make one shoe. I'm so upset.
The furious typing coming from Thrash.
Yep. I ran out of. I can't add more text. We're gonna make this manually. Oh, this is my album. Rainbow sparkle shoes that make you gay. That is a rainbow sparkle shoe that would make me gay. And Havoc says, gay shoe stolen from the president. Where'd you get the president?
Tumblr.
I don't
like
think
your
he's on there.
shoelaces.
Ah, fair. Okay, Havoc said, Kellen dying. Damn, you're really upset Dan isn't here. And I said, wait. And Pixie described my artwork as
Tell him no!
I gotta download this gift.
Yeah. Feel free to download. Next. Pixie said, bow chicka bum bum. Fair enough.
I love caboose. It is a big caboose.
Having song, and I said, smorg busting it down sexual style like a corked up goblin. I was gonna call
that one too.
I was gonna call him a corked up goblin boy with a little bit of swag, but I ran out of room.
That was great. We could do another one.
Sorry, I'm just making things.
Wait, what's a knockoff?
I don't know. Let's try it. Shut up. It's time to draw. Okay, draw something.
Are tits allowed if they're not nipples on Twitch?
I feel like any tits drawn using.
As long as it's not super sexualized, because I know someone got streamed because it looked like they were touching their boobs, but they're actually a cross-dresser. So
Yeah, I think it's allowed. I've seen a fair bit of artisty types.
There's nothing specific we're supposed to draw, right? Because if there is, I fucked up majorly.
no, we didn't get
think
it.
so.
Okay, cool.
Let's finish drawing the bone. And we're a little bit crooked, and that's okay because everybody's crooked sometimes.
Except for me, I'm perfect all the time.
You don't have to be perfect or exceptionally great. You don't even have to be good. But I do!
I have to be all those things at once, all of the time. Shout out to TikTok songs that just perfectly capture one's anxiety.
We're just gonna do
Sometimes I'm like the opposite, though. I'm like, I expected better from you. Like, I knew I could fuck up, but I expected better from you.
Okay, I'm done. This is pretty good.
Yep, I submitted mine.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I am taking forever because I am a hoe.
It's time for some weekends.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's see if we can get this bigger. A little bit bigger.
Sorry for the bag noises.
You're good.
If they can become too obnoxious, let me know. We have a lot of time this one.
Okay.
Oh
wait,
my
you're gonna
God.
replicate it? Oh no.
I gotta replicate it. Oh my God. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm ready. I'm not ready. I changed my mind.
Frick. Okay.
Oh
okay,
God.
okay,
Oh God.
okay.
The timer's moving so fast. What the fuck?
Is that the timer just for memorizing it or for drawing it?
The one in the corner?
Oh god! Oh god! That was the timer for drawing it.
Oops. No, fuck! I can't be funny. This is too hard.
Okay. Okay. Frick. It gave
stop.
us so much time at the start.
Okay. So my first drawing was this fucking baller shark, right? Moving on, Pixie drew it next, and Pixie drew an also pretty good looking shark. And
Oh fuck! I forgot the fit.
Having drew a piranha
Piranha.
from the Amazon. Okay, Havoc first, Drew. Yara, our favorite big titty goth bitch. Hi, Drew. Yaga,
Yaga.
our favorite weird Middle Eastern big ear lady. Not Middle Eastern, Eastern European. And then Pixie Drew. Boobs! Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so Pixie's first drawing was a lovely red dress with titties and thighs. Havoc Drew. Cylinder with boobs.
By the time I realized that it was... By the time I realized that the timer was for drawing and not just memorizing, it was like half gone.
A distorted wine bottle.
Oh gosh. Oh jeez.
Okay, let's do secret. Scooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo with the secret. Wait, can we not see our own screens? Oh, fuck.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh no, this is awful. I don't even know what I wrote anymore. This is a nightmare.
I hate this. This is so much fun. Oh, my mouth hurts.
Yeah.
I did a really quick stop. Yeah. Oh my god.
See how this goes.
Oh, jeez. All right.
So my first sentence was doing a sick ollie in front of your crush. And Pixie Drew. Oh, there's. Oh, that's a very angry mouth. No, it reminds me of. Did you all ever watch Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends?
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah.
That little critter. The mouth reminds me of that.
That's supposed to be blushies.
Oh, and having said rat kick flip leading to a head injury. Very good, very good. Havoc wrote, Lace becoming a pirate captain, a great dream. We all want to achieve it. Pussy Boy 42068 Drew.
What the heck?
There's just straight up an ass floating there. I am shocked by how close everything was to each other, honestly. Anyway.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Pixie wrote, grass is ass, mow it. Havoc Drew. And I wrote, pretty proud of this actually. Your ass is grass and I'm a mow it.
That one's pretty on point with that.
I want to do another secret round. That was fun.
That was so much chaos. I loved it.
That was good. That was good.
Oh, my teeth hurt. Teeth. Cheeks. Pain.
I can never type without seeing my keyboard, so this is in fact a nightmare. Oh, I still have some case.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh shoot, I probably shouldn't draw in white on a white background. Okay, hopefully that will have made the background black.
Really bad, but it's okay.
There's nothing drawn on the screen in front of me. Did somebody draw in all white?
It could have been me, but I thought I covered it.
I
didn't finish.
So slow.
I thought I covered it.
Okay, what the fuck happened? Okay, I said a tender kiss from the Pringles man. And Havoc wrote Pringles man getting.
I was trying to write getting sucked into the void.
I'm glad the Pringles man came across. Good on you, Pixie.
Yeah, me too.
Havoc did the angels, ha! And I panicked. And there's an angel, and there's the little devil, and there's the angel of pestilence. You can tell because it's green and it's going bleh.
Oh, fuck.
Pixie wrote Malik being thrown. Havoc drew.
I did draw. I threw. Frick.
I said,
Polar
a
bear
river, and I was gonna say a snowstorm because they're both white. Get it?
I did draw. I swear.
I don't believe you.
I swear. I'm not a pathetic loser.
Admit it, you're a piss boy.
I'm not a piss boy.
Do you know the post I'm talking about with the fucking Japanese flag?
Nope.
He's like, I'm not a piss.
That cut out so bad.
No, he goes, not a piss boy. I ate so much food yesterday. Not even yesterday, day before yesterday, then slowly.
Alright. Thrash, pick another one. Because we are still waiting on Lou to get his ass in here.
We'll do Icebreaker.
Lou's a friggin' liar. Oh, frick. Write a sentence. Okay.
I have written a sentence. why this creature has become the cursed thing that it is.
Ah.
Why the fuck? Did y'all ever do the pacifist ending in Undertale where you go in the true lab
No.
and you see all the little fucked up guys?
Amalgamations.
Yeah, the amalgams. Yeah. Whoever gets my prompt next will know what I'm talking about.
I'm not gonna be able to draw this in time, but that's okay. Did you not? Oh, Havoc, did you not press done in time?
I don't know.
Because that could have been why it didn't show up.
I honestly don't know.
Okay. I can't say it. God damn it.
Oh my
God, do we have a Lou finally?
fucking crap. I was doing paperwork. I had to get gas. Fuck's sake. And then the white lady was in my yard talking to the next door neighbors. That was a whole fucking thing. Okay. Hold on.
We're playing Gothic Phone.
Yes, as soon as we are done this round, then we will play Natty 20 again. I don't even know what I'm trying here.
I don't know what we're doing during session, so we're on equal footing there.
You're the GM.
I love that you think that means something.
Aren't we still hooking up with some goblin children?
You are hooking up goblin children, but I didn't know, like, the direction. All right.
Oh, God.
Everybody
okay,
is
see this.
finished. All right. My first prompt was, Grandma learns gay slang. This is inspired by when I got a man in his 40s at my workplace to start saying serving cunt.
Wait a minute, this is the wrong character. Malik, what are you doing?
Having says, this pie is bussin' for real, for real. I believe I saw that same TikTok.
Yep. Probably.
We gave our grandmothers the same shirt.
Pixie has grandma saying, that's kind of gay, bro. My grandma says slay, and then her little gay friend goes, yas.
Little gay friend.
Oh, jeez.
Havoc's prompt was, the angels have destroyed reality. Pixie drew, oh, fancy. Cracks in reality, very nice. Mine, I based it off my past interpretation of the angels, where I specifically did the angel of pestilence, and then there's ID like, and then I was like,
ID, that's amazing.
then I was like, what would reality being destroyed look like? And then I just drew a fuck ton of squares.
Is that an otter?
No, it's ID. No, I don't know if you're referring to the angel of pestilence. No, that is the angel of pestilence.
That's the angel of pestilence.
It looks like an otter standing on its hind legs cursing ID.
That's the big plot twist of the campaign. The angel of pestilence is just a fucking otter.
Yep.
And then Havoc was like, "What?"
I don't even know what I was doing at that point.
This is great. Pixie's prompt was dog time. Everyone is dog. And this is when I referenced the amalgams from Undertale. Because then I was like, oh, I'm going to try all of us as dogs. But then I gave up after I drew myself as a dog. And I was like, I wouldn't want someone to do that.
You know what that your dog version looks like? Full Metal Alchemist.
I've never seen.
No.
I
saw you want to hear my impression of a dog?
Brother.
How to break the Full Metal Alchemist watcher's heart.
I didn't watch Brotherhood. I watched the first version of it, and they gave that whole storyline like 5 episodes, whereas and it was like in the second season, not second season, like the end of the first season, whereas in Brotherhood, it's like in the first 3 episodes, and it's 1 episode.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. The first anime I ever watched was Full Metal Alchemist.
The only thing I know about Full Metal Alchemist is I recently saw a tweet where somebody said the phrase full throttle Alzheimer's, and somebody said, isn't that anime about the kids with the dead dad and the dog? Okay, and then Havoc's drawing for dog time. Everyone is dog. Ah, it's us! It's Natty 20 dogs!
Oh my god, you and I had
the
one.
ID dog.
I'm in love with that.
How'd you kill him?
I'm saving that one because I love the whole crew as dogs. Oh, now I want to commission art of all of us like the crew as dogs.
I was doing that.
Oh
no,
well, you should do it faster.
All right, now that Lou is here, we can do the thing as soon as Lou turns on its camera.
Yeah, Lou.
I'm getting to it. Hold on. Click.
I don't even need to have my camera on because I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy.
It did not work. Oh no. Where
Oh,
are
no.
you?
I'm right here. I don't know why when I get the Chinese food, when I order it, I say large, and they go, okay. So they give me this big ass fucking tub of like the meat and vegetables. With the rice. I need equal portions.
Either way,
Equal.
we are doing this and not taking longer to start.
I don't know. I can always stall.
No.
When the GM's like,
no.
do I have to?
Please no.
Wait, what was? Now I'm trying to remember my character voices. Fuck.
They change every session.
Okay, I know Snork Snorkelson because I had planned his was the first voice I ever came up with for this campaign.
And then there's Peter.
I know Madame is French.
I know Peter is a bit how I sometimes talk at work when I'm bored. And then Captain Thomas is a bit more just fucking guy. He's just a guy. Yeah,
Just a
alright.
guy.
Just a
Just a
guy.
guy.
Just a dude.
What's today's date, actually?
It is the
Duh,
15th.
it's Kill Caesar Day.
Yeah, happy Kill Caesar Day. Thank you for writing notes. Havoc,
Well, you
'cause
guys don't, so...
No.
me trying to remember Thomas's husband's name. Was it Eric? No, it wasn't
Yeah.
Eric.
Oh,
It's not in the notes.
No, because I didn't write it down.
Well,
Eric now.
it's not Eric now. But,
Bartholomew.
okay. No, that was definitely not it.
Sebastian?
I don't think that's it either.
Arthur.
No.
Andrew.
I'm gonna go watch the stream from last time and try to find it.
That'll take so long.
I know.
Ooh, I got a message on FetLife.
Oh.
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 Mm. Ew, no, his dick's crooked.
Oh my god.
We are on stream.
So-
Please be professional.
I'm so professional. I am the most professional that's ever existed. I'm sorry that you will probably have to edit that out of the YouTube upload. If you want to take note of the time we've
edit
been.
the videos.
Oh, great!
Just censor it. Put a censor boop.
Just boop. Just a
we
solid
please
15
start?
seconds of boop.
Can we please start?
All right.
Thrash.
So, it's time for a recap. But to decide who's gonna do recap, well, of course we have to have some sort of fun competition.
Oh god.
Maybe
Alright.
Just do rollies.
Because that's boring. So, the the person who does recap will be the one who makes me laugh the least. So all of you must try and give me a little tee-hee in some way.
Jesus, okay.
You all know my sense of humor well enough to know what will make me have a little tee-hee.
Well, my ADHD makes it hard for me to do funnies on command.
Well, you can just make fun of me and I will probably tee-hee at that.
No, because I might go too far and hurt your feelings.
Hey, Thrash.
Yeah.
69.
That's gonna go! That's gonna go!
The fact it worked. The fact it worked.
That's pretty good! Y'all got some stiff competition! Oh, shit! Yeah,
Hey, Thrash.
Yeah.
Does a nervous giggle count?
Oh
That's
no!
not-
Oh no!
That's not like a hearty tee-hee. That's not really the goal, but if you think you can make me laugh harder, then go for it.
I'm just trying to figure out the rules.
The rule is whoever makes me laugh the hardest wins, so...
So it doesn't have to be a humor laugh.
It doesn't have to be a humor laugh.
Good to know, good to know.
Staple my food. I almost ate a staple, guys.
Nice.
Hey, you know who'd be really good at making you laugh, Thrash? You know who'd be really good at it? My dead mom.
And Blue.
Damn.
Had to do it to him.
Damn.
I'm on the board, boys.
I'm sorry, the only thing I can think of to make you laugh is... How do you identify a dogwood tree? By its
How?
What?
Boo. Havoc's doing recap.
Immediate backfire.
I am not known for being funny. I'm not a comedian, actually.
You should have said 420. Blaze it.
Honestly, you could have said, if you told a stupid joke in the Yara voice, I would have been fucking losing it.
Let's keep this in mind in case this game comes back.
Make Yara tell a dick joke and I'd lose my mind.
God. Make Yara tell it. That's what she said, too. How? I love pork fried rice so much.
Any fried rice is kind of baller.
Mm-hmm.
Two men broke into a drugstore and stole all the Viagra. The police put out an alert to be on the lookout for two hardened criminals.
I love it.
Does that mean you have to change who does recap?
Nope, it's still Havoc.
Alright, cool. So, last time... We don't have music running. I'm sorry. I am dropping the ball today.
It's all good.
Oh, don't drop the ball.
Speaking of balls, what do Tofu and Dildo have in common?
Soy boys?
They're not
both
real meat.
Substitutes.
But I can swallow one better than the other.
Fucking love tofu.
I don't know.
Oh, I would have... Oh, that's another possible punchline. Lesbians like tofu.
Lesbians also... Wait a minute.
Okay.
That's fair, that's fair.
Last week, when we... Oh god, my nose is so itchy. When we played last, we found ourselves in prison, and it was in this small town, and there was this asshole jailkeep person, and...
Who's hot.
He was kind of hot until he was an asshole. I mean, too much of an asshole. There's like a line. You can be an asshole up until this point and still be hot, but once you hit this point, your hotness drops.
For you.
Everyone has a line, Lou. I am sure you have one.
Yeah, Lou. There's a line of asshole you wouldn't cross. Like, what if he said slurs?
A literal Nazi.
Yeah, Lou. Would you fuck a
Yeah,
literal?
definitely the line. Or
Like
one
I
of them.
said, everyone has a line. Anyways, so there was the prison guard, and he was the kind of asshole who takes enjoyment of, like, making the prisoners suffer, you know, like most of the prison guards in the US. And then, Pixie's character Trick got a new roommate who knew us somehow. That was weird and not at all suspicious. And that was Captain Thomas, and he had his crew, like, break us out, and now we owe him a lot of money, and so we're doing jobs for him. And our first job is to eliminate a romantic rival for a 13-year-old boy. And Trick offered to kill the romantic rival. So
Yeah.
that's on the table. And boy
I will
was all
say-
like,
Sorry, just gonna do a little lore interruption. You are not trying to repay back Captain Thomas. You are repaying back Madame Renaud, his boss.
same thing. Paying back our boss pays back his boss.
Very much not, considering it's part of a whole organization thing.
Same thing.
Same difference.
It just sounds like corporate America.
Yeah, but she's
America.
hotter. But Madame Renaud is hotter than corporate America, so we're good.
This is true.
I did not mention this last time, but face-wise, she looks like a Bria Iyengar.
Of course she does. Of course
Are
she
you
does.
kidding me? That woman is stunning!
Of course she does.
Most attractive woman I've ever seen.
God, I will lay down my life for Fantasy Abria. Real
Yeah.
Abria too, but Fantasy
So true.
Abria.
Yeah. Fantasy Abria just... No, Abria with teal hair, goddess braids, and face tattoos is the vibe.
Okay, good to know. Anyways, so, literally killing the child is like plan Z. We have other plans. The first plan was having X make the kid piss himself in front of everybody. And then E has summoned her familiar to follow the kid and steal the kid's diary. Trick has infiltrated the school as a student because the school system is so fucked up that they didn't even need to give paperwork. She's just a student now.
Mm-hmm.
Paperwork. It's just... They didn't have... She was just overwhelmed.
So then we go back to this beautiful manor, which is now our home somehow. And we all share a room. And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
And yeah. We slept. We got a long rest. Oh, the kid lives in a bakery. He's a dumb seagull Aarakocra. That's the important part. A dumb-looking seagull Aarakocra.
Oh, shoot. I'm just going to mute myself for like 30 seconds. You'll talk amongst yourselves. Shit.
So yeah, the dumb seagull Aarakocra. So
Dumb
dumb.
seagull Aarakocra.
Dumb, dumb,
Which,
dumb.
which, if he's a 13-year-old boy, that doesn't make any sense because Aarakocra lived to be 30 and reach maturity at 3.
He's a grown man! He's a grown-ass man! He's a grown man!
3, they reach maturity. I don't think Thrash
Could you imagine?
knew.
It's like
Hey, you know what? This is... You know what? When we say age, we're saying their equivalent age to the others.
he's probably like 4 months old. He's only a year old. He's just like,
He is Listen, he's the equivalent of a 7th grader. That's where we're going. He's the equivalent of a 7th grader. Okay.
Man. Screw man.
And I definitely wasn't stepping away just to be sure I could still do his character voice or anything. That's the main thing I prep for session. I just prep different character voices.
Alright. I don't know why I'm trying to do things. Thrash, take over.
Do things.
I don't have to.
Yes, you do!
Do we have a restful sleep? Do we wake up?
Yeah,
No.
what's going on? What's going on? Like, tell
Hard
us
reset.
what's going on. All we're just in the void right now.
Yeah, we're just in the void.
Just I'm gonna cry. Do y'all want to make me cry?
Why?
I will.
I'm the DM now.
Okay. What was I talking about? Sorry, I was putting a little plush turtle in a pair of overalls.
Oh my god.
That's not a euphemism. I know it sounds like a euphemism for putting my dick out or something. It's not. But, okay. So, we are back at the quarters at Madame Reynauds. And I sort of described them last time, but yeah, it's clear the quarters was built for you guys specifically. There is a, like, there's rooms sort of, or there's beds sort of equally sized for all of you, considering we have giant fucking Loxodon versus little tiny boys. And yeah, who do you guys think would wake up first? Like, who's like, yeah, my character would wake up first?
Definitely Romann.
Roman?
I was about to say, I think it was Roman.
Raymond.
I don't know. His twin that we don't know about. Oh god, it's like Malik all over again.
If you ready a backstory with a twin, I'm gonna beat you up.
No,
We'll
I
beat
didn't.
you up.
I
as a
haven't written a
twin myself.
backstory. I didn't know if I needed one.
I mean, I would have liked one.
I'll work on it.
Shocker.
I have one. I have a summary in mind. I just haven't typed it down yet.
I even gave a small summary backstory.
You did
just
send me
gave-
one long rant on Snapchat.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you need so far. I'll send you the rest as we go.
I have not read over it since you originally sent it, and I believe when you originally sent it, I was enjoying some wine.
Yes, I remember that explicitly. It's saved in chat, so you can just go back, scroll back.
Okay, anyway. So, Roman is the first. Which bed did you fall asleep in last night? Did you fall asleep in yours?
Yes, Roman went into the very big bed after E told him to put X in the teeny tiny bed, and Trick slept in a box.
Well,
did sleep
you will
in a box.
notice when you wake. So you wake up. Woohoo! Sleep was all right. It's a pretty comfy bed. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this place is kind of decked out. Like I said, there's an in-room fireplace. The mattress and blankets are plush. So you slept really well, actually. When you
better
wake
than the
up,
fucking jail.
yeah, better than the fucking jail you've spent the last like 6 months in. So honestly, this was the most refreshing sleep you've gotten in a long, long while. But when you wake up, you notice Ecstasy is gone.
Just gone. Just not in the tiny bed. Just not on the floor. Just disappeared.
I mean, you're welcome to roll an investigation check, but there's no one in that bed.
Oh, yo. Okay, so Roman is not rolling an investigation check. It's obvious Ecstasy's not fucking there. At first he kind of looks around the room and post wake up confusion. Is there a bathroom attached to our room, or do we have to leave the room to go to the restroom?
Bathroom. Well, it's you gotta step out. There's one or two other dorm rooms that share it.
Okay. So Roman's gonna get up, do a quick stretch, and just... Oh wait, can I sniff snorf? I'm gonna sniff snorf sniff, see if there's any change in sense. in the
Yeah,
woods?
sure. Roll an investigation with, I believe you have advantage on Sniff Snorf.
Yes, I have an advantage on Sniff Snorf. Advantage.
Oh, I have too many fanfiction tabs open right now. I cannot find anything.
Alrighty, so that'll be a 18.
A what?
An 18.
All right, pretty good.
Get
So-
good Sniff Snorf.
Moderately good Sniff Snorf, yeah. So what you can smell immediately is he hasn't been gone long. Like, the scent is still fresh.
Still smell
But
the
you-
sweat and that desperation.
Yes. But you'll also notice that the covers on the bed he was in are, like, neat. It's not like he was wrestled out of bed and dragged away.
Oh, so like he just got up and like fixed the bed and then left.
You can also slightly smell Captain Thomas. You're familiar enough with him that you got a hint of his smell.
Is it a good smell? What does he smell like?
Oh, he smells like musky and a little bit like leather and cigars.
Oh, stop!
Why
I'm
are you
into
just-
it.
Why are you describing
Ah.
how my boyfriend smells? How do you know that? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me Captain Thomas smells exactly like my.
Now you have to go sniff your boyfriend, so it's in character.
You guys
Roman
wouldn't
just
be able
kinda
to
like-
hear it.
Roman puts two and two together and all worry kind of melts. He just kind of like scratches the back of his head and he's like, I'm going to the fucking bathroom. He's not gonna wake nobody up. That's not his thing. He shuffles to go to the restroom.
Can wait. Can Trick wake up right as he's leaving to the bathroom?
Sure.
So Trick is gonna get up and then oh, I never asked if it was okay if she had a cat tail. Is that okay?
I assume if she's a cat.
I mean,
Well,
I have
sometimes
I thought
some of them
tabaxi's
don't have
already
cat
had-
tails. I have no idea. I couldn't remember. Like I know that technically Darfellon don't have tails, right? So that's
No,
why
they
I wasn't
don't.
sure.
Dervla.
They do. I know in Durvla they do, but in 5e they don't, right?
5e, they don't know.
Oh, okay. That's all I was asking. So I wanted to double check that it was okay. No, Trick is gonna start waking up, and then the tail is gonna touch something, and then all you hear is scamper, 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 scamper. The box falls somehow. It's like tumbling across the floor, and Trick runs across the room on all fours. That's all.
Startles self into pure panic.
I would like to throw my pillow at Trick as she's running across the room.
It causes Roman to stop dead in his tracks mid doorway. Like he just stops because all he's sitting there leaving, and all he hears is and he's like, "Fuck!"
roll me just a basic ranged attack.
Okay. I definitely know what that uses. That's just
Just
dex,
roll.
right?
Yeah, just roll a dex attack.
I trusted the robot and it fucked me over. That's a nat 1.
Oh my god.
So you
Smacks
pick
Roman.
up the pillow to throw it, but your head is still on that pillow. So you just kind of punch yourself in the face.
Oof.
Motherfuck.
Roman just blinks slowly, shakes his head, and just leaves the room.
Trick is not gonna say anything and then just starts stretching. Like it didn't happen at all. 'Cause that's what
Disregards
cats
everything.
do.
I just imagine their eyes were so big while they were running. They're just like,
I'm trying to like background while you guys are warming up, make a like pit crew of Captain Thomas, and I decided to open an incognito tab for some reason, and it's all hentai ads.
Oh God.
It's all hentai.
Yeah.
Oof.
Okay. But yeah, you said you're going into the bathroom, Roman?
Yes.
Alright, so bathroom is actually, it's like I would describe the niceness of it as a moderate chain restaurant women's bathroom.
It's a nice ass mirror and decor.
So yeah,
and it
so like
has,
if
like,
you've ever been in like the women's
poopery.
bathroom in a Carrabba's.
I've never been to Carrabba's. I'm too black for that.
Shit, ever been to the bathroom in a PF Chang's?
No.
Somebody help me out here.
What's a famous,
Ho-
popular chain restaurant black people go to?
I don't know. I'm so white.
Olive Garden.
It's slightly nicer than an Olive Garden bathroom.
Good.
And
Imagine
Olive
Olive Garden bathroom, but like 10 times nicer.
Not
Ooh.
10. Okay, not 10 times.
5 times.
Yeah, like
Okay.
Good.
like there's not like cloth hand towels, but it's that real thick paper that you're like, oh, this could be cloth if I was like stupid. It is a unisex bathroom, but there are like multiple stalls and stuff. There's a nice shower in there.
Roman's gonna take a shower. After pissing, he's gonna piss first.
Go piss, girl.
He's gonna go piss.
Well, shower's good. You got running hot water in here.
Ooh. The most relieved elephant noises. Not from him pissing, from him showering.
I don't think you needed to clarify.
I appreciate it.
So post shower, he just kind of like wraps a towel around his waist. Because he's not sure how modest you have to be there. In the dorm hallways, at least.
How long is he in the shower?
He just does a quick scrub through. He's not soaking in it, because if he stays in there too long, he's gonna do that like thing where he puts himself in a depressive state because he's overthinking everything that's happened in the last couple months. So
Fair enough.
15-20 minutes at most.
Okay, cool.
Just get the jail grime off.
Jail grab.
Fair enough.
While that's happening, Trick is just gonna sit on the floor and start licking her arms. Like the cats do.
Yeah. Takes the leggy way out.
And then it like stops halfway through and they freeze. And then they keep going.
Are you doing
There's
this?
that E.
You doing this in the room where you all exist? God, there's
Yeah.
so much hentai.
Yeah, she has clothes on. She's just cleaning like the arms that
There's
are.
so much hentai around me right now.
Oh my god.
E is just like staring at Trick and just,
Hi.
brother, are you seeing this?
Just silence.
Silence, yeah.
Just
Mini
look-
panic. Mini panic.
Just
Trick, dear. Where's my brother?
How the fuck would I know? I was asleep in the box. It was on the bench.
It was over on the bench. Yo, how come none of these pit crews will let me give someone a hot, scruffy beard?
Alright, casting message. Trying to pinpoint Roman's location. Just, Roman, where the fuck is my brother?
the Roman's just coming out, walking out down the hall in his towel, and just hears this shit. It's like, what the fuck? You just hear a startled toot.
Yeah, Euphoria stared at Trick cleaning herself for 15 minutes before asking anything.
Just letting the sleep just drain. Just like, am I seeing this shit? If you do that while he's in the shower, he's gonna slip and bust his ass. Okay, you know what? Yeah, no, we're retcon. He's not in the hallway. He's in the shower scrubbing, having a good time. You know, got shampoo in his little tuft of red hair. He's got his eyes shut. His trunk's like curled up so it's out of the water, and he's like, da, 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 da. And then all he hears is, "Roman, where the fuck?" And just poof. You can feel the dorm shake, and the startled trumpet come from down the hallway. Followed by a fuck.
You can respond, you know.
I don't fucking know. I think Thomas took him. Well, borrowed him. I don't. Why'd you do that? I was coming back.
Deliberately not answering.
Laying on the shower floor, grumbling as he like peels himself up, hoping he didn't pull a disc. He's finishing scrubbing. He's rinsing, cussing under his breath the whole time.
Yeah. The towels are actually pretty nice once you get out of the shower. They're like a good hotel towel.
Do any of them fit him?
No. I would think he would have brought his clothes because they got all their other shit from the prison.
He forgot. He was so distracted by the cat zoomies. He just like wandered in
So
what he slept in.
You just gonna put back on your dirty clothes?
Or just hold a towel on both ends.
He's gonna take 2 towels, tie the corners, and like put them around his waist. Is that even big enough to hold?
That should be big enough if they're 2 adult
big enough,
towels.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a big
they're,
enough
like,
if it's
bath
2 adult towels. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Let me roll something really quick. Are you heading back to the room?
Yes.
Okay, let me
All
roll.
you can see are his hips, like in between the towels. Like
Before
that
Roman
outer
gets back, though.
I just want to roll something real quick while Roman is on his way.
Yep.
If you don't mind. All right.
I'm missing one of my dice.
Ooh, all right.
I don't like the ooh.
So
Also, I didn't roll a dick.
you step into. I was just rolling a little luck check. You step into the hallway with your weird little toga towel, and immediately upon stepping in the hallway, you see Thomas's husband, who we're gonna stick with Andrew.
And Andrew? Okay.
Yeah, Andrew is a half elven man. He's blonde, not as tall as Thomas, but still well built. He's got like a swimmer bod.
Ooh,
Oh, I love
he likes
like
swimmer bod. That means he's a
Not
twin.
everyone immediately being like, "Ooh, a swimmer bod."
I was
He's
on
a
the swim
dick.
team. I got to see that crap all the time. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm not saying you're wrong, honey. Why is his jawline so sharp? Hi there.
Rolling a d12 for dick size. Oh! 11. I'm so sorry, Andrew. Anyway, so, walks in the hallway, you know, he's grumbling, he's got his dirty clothes under his arm, looks up, and, like, I don't know if they lock eyes or
Yeah,
anything.
it's definitely an eye lock moment.
And he's got, like, he has the 2 adult towels around his waist, but he has, like, one of those, like, hand towels, and he's, like, ruffling his little tuft of fuzz with it. And, like, he pauses, like, mid-ruffle, he's like, and he stares, and he's like, He looks left, he looks right, and he's like, good morning.
Good morning. I'll tell him we need bigger towels, and he just runs.
Wait, where was his eye? Was he look? It was eye contact, right? Or was he?
It was full eye contact.
He was like
but-
just wide-eyed, like
Yeah, but
trying
based on the fact you're like, I tied the corners of the towels together, I'm imagining some slit action.
yes. All you can see are like his thigh, like the outer thigh. You can see the bulge of his muscly outer thighs.
I
Yeah,
thought you were just gonna say bulge.
you can tell Andrew took a
Print.
quick.
I don't know if it was visible or not. That's up to
Andrew
you.
took a quick glance, and then he was off.
He's like, I will not be an adulterer today. Goodbye.
He said, "I don't want to be around this shit."
Roman just kind of sighs. Like that's a bad second introduction to somebody.
Yeah, that's just
Confused.
fully your manager's husband, basically.
Well, that's what happens when you wander the doors. Fuck around and find out. So Roman's just gonna keep going to the room.
Euphoria, well, you wanted to do something before.
Yes, I was
Roman
about to
got
say
back?
Havoc
Yes.
wanted to do
Oh,
something.
okay.
Just before Roman gets back, still, trying to figure out where the fuck my brother is. I'm just going to be like spinning in a circle, casting message in every direction. Just, brother, where are you? And if he's in 120 feet?
20 feet is the range?
120.
Yeah, you're not getting anything.
Fun.
Panic.
It's a big ass mansion, though, so 120 feet is not really that substantial.
I want to say right before Roman gets into, Trick is gonna like kind of crawl over to Euphoria when they stop spinning, and then just lay down on Euphoria's feet.
When your roommate's a cat.
Yeah.
Yep.
The door opens. It's Roman. Like steps in all shy and shit, like he didn't just flash fucking Andrew in the hallway.
About
Oh,
it.
good, you don't smell anymore.
He just shoots. He shoots Ian. Look, immediately just. Just turns around, and shuts the door behind him. Thanks.
Well, you don't. You were there for longer than I was, and
Yeah, you still don't smell that hot yourself.
yes, well, if somebody hadn't lost my brother, I probably would have had the time to relax and wash myself.
Roman rolls his eyes. He's like, no one lost your brother. Your brother is grown enough to wander away on his own. I'm pretty sure.
You've seen him, right? Scrawny
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah. He'll be fine.
Do you know how to get her to move?
He just looks at Trick like,
Trick's gonna want to do one of those cat things where they roll over with the paws in the air and go like "Merc," and look at Roman like head
that's a
upside down.
That's a trap. Roman's not stupid. He's dealt with cats on the ship before. He's like, that's a trap. That's an invitation to get caught. Roman's going to go
Maybe not.
and grab what kind of decorations are in the room? Like what kind of
There's not really much. There's like a little lamp on a bedside table in between the two sets of beds. There's the fireplace. There's a really simple rug that looks like just like one of those like spoke woven rugs. Other than that, there's not really. Oh, there's a
On
little
the
plant.
lamp.
There's a little plant in
is
the
it fern?
corner.
What kind of
What?
plant?
It's a pilea. It's one of those plants with little like round leaves. They're very cute. It was the hot plant yesterday from the plant dating simulator, which reminds me, today's episode of Mercs on a Mish is brought to you by Take Me or Leave Me. This is an unofficial advertisement. Please don't get mad at us. Take Me or Leave Me. I just played your game yesterday and I really enjoyed it. It is a free browser game. Takes about 15 minutes. It's a plant dating simulator with 6 different endings. I've unlocked 2 of them and I enjoyed it.
Nice. I have to look at the photo of Roman clothing so I can make this next decision accordingly. Okay, so Roman has this like tied sash.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, he has like this like a pirate corset, kind of, for dudes. Sweats. I don't know. So he takes the string out of it and just kind of like dangles it away from like where Trick can see it, but it's away from E. Just kind of like dangles it aggressively.
So, for the beginning, anyways, Trick will still be on E's feet, but like roll over and like get on the ground. But Trick is gonna do like the cat claw thing, but you're not gonna hear any claws. And then Trick's gonna run over.
Oh God! he
And
like,
then starts
snatches it.
swatting. He starts swatting at it.
He lets you get a couple swats in and then snatches it into like his hand and puts it away. He's like, there.
The tail is just swish, 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 swish.
Are you like this every morning?
Maybe. I gotta go to school. Take me to school, father.
Oh yeah. What time is it?
It's like I don't know. What time would you say Roman usually gets up?
He's an early riser. So like, what time does school start?
The school starts around 9:30 because we're pretending in this fantasy world that it cares about sleep.
The only
He
thing it
wakes
cares
up.
about.
He wakes up 6:45, 7 o'clock usually most days.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So it's only like 7:30.
Yeah. Oh,
Sure.
so Roman's gonna start getting. He goes to his bed, pulls out his stuff, pulls out his a second change of clothes that are clean, and pauses when he like pulls out his underwear and like looks at them. Can you two turn around for a second, please?
I don't mind.
You look at Trick, and Trick's back to cleaning herself.
So he's just staring. He's just looking, and he's like, this is staring
Not like
at each other.
staring at Roman, just like sits on the side of her bed and isn't watching, but isn't turning away.
Roman does that thing where he just watches them for a second. He looks down, he looks away, then he looks back, and then you see him like go to untie one of the towels. And he looks back like as he does it.
Ecstasy was going to make the kid piss himself, correct? That was one of the plans. But if he's not here,
I'll make him piss himself.
I do have some of the same skills as my brother. Being able to charm someone is one of them, but if either one of you has a better plan...
Oh, I was just gonna scare him.
I don't think we need to make the kid piss himself.
No, we'll have Eve piss himself in math class. It's fine. We want him to be embarrassed, little piss boy. Bird.
Well, we don't
That
need
girl
to...
will hate. That girl will hate him because he's a little piss boy.
Well, we don't know, like, maybe she might get sympathy for him and then go to the thing out of pity.
And Ari has
Yeah.
gone to retrieve the diary, so perhaps Trick can read that in front of the entire class. There's probably going to be something juicy in there, right?
I mean, how is your bird getting in the house?
I don't... He's smart.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you some questions about that.
Yeah, I know. I know. When it gets to it.
Give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, no. Like, the other day, I'm all like, how the fuck is Ari getting inside?
Roman puts on his undies, kind of like snaps the waistband as they tug up. And starts getting dressed in his usual stuff. He's relacing his corset.
I want to say the next time either one of you looks at Trick, I'm just going full cat mode with this because I find it hilarious. Trick is gonna arch her back and like do the little sidestep thing.
Roman catches this from the corner of his eye and like looks disturbed. Like he like does a double take and he's like, is she like staring into nothing as she does it?
Yeah.
He's looking where she's staring. He like looks, he follows her gaze. He's like, what the fuck are you looking at? There's nothing there. He's just looking like, Trick, you're starting to freak me out. What are you looking at?
Meow.
Trick,
What?
you're not gonna embarrass me going to school acting like this. They're gonna think we're furries and that you use a litter box.
Don't tell Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Trick's gonna be like, thankfully I don't use a litter box. Toilet's a lot better. One of those cats who knows how to use the toilet.
So, besides
Speaking of
being
which-
Harry, what is your skill set?
Trick's gonna hold up her paws and be like, I'm good at stealing things.
Is that it?
And hiding.
murder.
And murder.
Okay, so we have a cat who can steal and hide and kill. We have a missing brother
He'll be fine.
glaring daggers at Roman because somehow this is your fault.
Yeah. Roman had went to shower. He was already because Roman started drinking first.
What about you? What do you do?
Now, like, profession-wise,
What are your skills?
besides heavy lifting, bashing skulls in on occasion.
You didn't kill anyone.
Not yet. I mean,
Knock, 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 knock.
like, pauses, like, looks at the door.
Who is it?
Come in.
Alright, Princess and you learn from Euphoria. Ask who it is before you tell him to open the fucking door. And you just see Captain Thomas walks in. Morning.
Morning. Also, Roman suddenly looks embarrassed because he remembers what happened in the hallway.
My husband was coming to tell you this, but something got in his way. He went to go talk to the madam. All right.
The horror on Roman's face.
Probably wonder where your buffer is. He's off doing some private training.
See, I told you he's fine.
What sort of private training, sir?
He's doing laundry.
Ah,
He's doing a good laundry.
Is that
Tell him not to
because
puke
he
in the
decided?
hallway. Tell him not to puke on the carpets next time.
ooh.
Shouldn't drink on the first job.
Yeah, that's also part of it.
Roman sweating.
Okay, Captain Thomas, I have a question.
Aye.
So you know my nature. No townspeople, right?
No townspeople.
Got it.
I think Roman like just looks at Trick like
We'll
what
have
does
you.
that mean?
We'll have you provided with what you need.
Thank you.
What does that mean? What?
Oh, I didn't know this was any of your business.
I mean, if we're supposed to be working together, that sounds like that might be important. Especially since I'm
tell
sending you
every
to
detail of your
school.
sex life with your ex-husband to us.
I don't have an ex-husband.
X whatever.
Dead husband.
Thank you.
We weren't.
Oh, maybe you don't want to reveal all the details of your personal life to your group. Anyway, moving on. All right. So, you got a mission to finish today. It's best to get it done today, but I ain't gonna tell if you don't. Any questions?
We're gonna make a boy piss his pants. That's not a question. That's a statement.
Is it relevant to your mission?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
2 yeses and 1 no.
2 out of 3 ain't bad, as long as you get your work done.
This is gonna
Alright.
backfire so bad.
Well, then it's a learning opportunity. Oh, yes. Peter said you had a receipt for us for spell components.
Yes, you said to give it to you after we're done.
Yes, you're right. I just want to be sure you still had it on you.
I should. Literally just patting her tits and pulls out the little piece of paper.
Not
Oh,
the
right.
tits.
As long as it don't get too sweaty in there. Have a good one. Got stuff to do today. And with that, he heads out the door.
Roman flops in bed, just lays back.
Okay, so if we're wanting to get this kid to piss his pants during math, how do we get me close enough to do so? Unless Trick is going to completely scare him, which will get sympathy from the girl, and we will fail.
I've decided to not scare him.
I feel like we should read the diary before we make any sudden judgment calls on how to perform.
That depends on when we get the diary.
And what if we can't even get the diary? What if Ari is as stupid as it sounds?
I will befriend Ari and convince her to go
Ari is my bird.
with Snorb. No, I'm sorry. I thought Ari was the chick he liked.
No, that's
Sorry about your
Snorgella.
bird. Snorgella. I knew it was wrong. I was like, it has to be something like his name. Snorg.
I just don't understand why he doesn't just beat the other kid to the punch and just ask her to go with him.
He's in middle school.
We could do like a telegram. One of those cheesy ones you send to a loved one or a friend or something.
Sorry, a telegram? How old are you?
Elephants are old.
That's so true, honestly.
Roman, darling, no one uses telegrams anymore.
I'm choking on my rice.
Good.
Where did you even get rice? Was there food provided?
He just pulls that out of his pocket. I'm kidding. Oh god. Had a little Tupperware with his name.
Handfuls of rice just in his
Dry rice.
yeah.
Crunching it. Just. God damn. Anyway. Okay, so
while you're moving, while Roman is talking, Trick is gonna like she's not being sneaky, but she's gonna start stalking up on him. Every time he looks at her, she'll stop, but keep going.
at some point, he does that like 3 times, where he like stops and then he like maintains eye contact as he talks, because at this point he realizes what you're doing. So he's like sitting there side eyeing Trick. He's like, I'm not that old. I'm only 97. And it could still work. And I'm not talking about like give her a piece of paper that says, hey, so and so wants to go to the thing with you. Like, what's the Valentine's Day equivalent in this world?
Oh. Day of Love on the 18th of Newen.
You know, like on the Day of Love, when you were like, at least they did this where I grew up. You could pay a bard to go and like sing a cute little ditty for someone you had a crush on or something. And then some people used it for like proposals or asked them to dances or festivals, stuff like that.
That sounds ridiculous.
It worked a lot, surprisingly.
Really quickly, out of character, I just wanted to say, Lou, you were coughing at the same time as someone else in my house. I just had to say that.
Distinct.
Nice.
Well, like, why don't I talk to Snorgella, and then I talk to Snorgenson, and be like, just tell both of them that they like each other, and then they go to the dance. Like, not immediately, like, get to know them. And then I'm like, oh, Snorgella, don't you think Snorg's pretty cute? Even though I don't think that. And then, like, you should ask him to the dance. And then tell Snorgella thinks you're cute. You should ask her. You'll be fine to ask her now. And they'll ask each other at the same time. They'll be adorable or something.
Our job is not to get them together, it's to remove the romantic rival.
But if they already have interest in each other to the point where the romantic rival doesn't matter, we still get our job done.
We'll remove the rival and do that. Because if everything comes to worst, we get them to do that. We'll just kidnap the kid for like a day. Take him to the pool or something.
Trick, you followed him home. Where is that?
A bakery.
Which bakery?
One of them. I can tell you where it is. I did not look into the name.
It's Featherbottom Bakery.
Feather butt bakery. Something like that.
Butt Bakery.
Feather butt.
Isn't that kid's last name? Featherbutt?
No.
I don't think so.
Well, that was the name of the bakery, whatever his last name is. Feather something.
Okay, so the feather ass bakery.
Right.
Yes.
What time is it now?
Right now it was about 7:30. It's still only about like 7:45, 8.
Okay. How far is our dorm from the school?
The school, if you guys take your funky little horses, it's gonna be like 15 minutes.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
So we still have time.
Yeah.
Are you going to school like that? You're not gonna shower or anything?
You were in captivity as long as he was, and he reeked.
It's not that bad.
Does Trick smell?
I mean a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
But I mean no more than any other middle schooler.
Not the Axe body spray.
Yeah, let's just get, not axe, hatchet body spray.
I like it, I like it, I like it.
Trick is gonna groan and go, fine, I will be in water. And then go take a
Bring
shower.
a change of clothes.
Trick will bring a change of clothes. Just a normal like shirt and then pants. Just trying to look like a kid, I guess.
Roman just lays back on his bed, like listens to it lightly creak under him and just sighs.
You were just in the bathroom. Is there a single shower or multiple showers? What is the situation?
Was it a single shower or was
No,
it
there
like
are multiple showers.
multiple showers, unisex bathroom? I think several dorms share it, so it's not just us. Really nice though, very clean.
Wonderful. He's just gonna grab her spare clothes and go shower.
Oh yay, we're back on stream.
Okay. Shout out stream. We're back on it. Even though
yeah.
we break in 10 minutes.
He is showering as well.
Cool. And then what did you want to do?
Who?
Sorry, Trick.
Trick shower.
Okay, shower. Cool. So then we are gonna dilly deep to last night, where Ari is outside of the window of Berkeley as he begins to write in his nightly diary.
Yeah. I am fully ready to roll for Ari.
Alright. So you are just, I'm gonna say you, referring to Ari, is on just a little branch outside the kid's window while he begins to write. You can't see clearly what he's writing, but you can tell he is doing that. Are you going to just watch, or what's going on while he's writing?
Is the window open in any sort of sense? Even just a little sliver?
Well, let's roll a luck check. Let's see how the cookie is crumbling. Where the fuck is my crock with the dice in it? Rolling trays are expensive, and I already own crocks. Oh, okay, I found the crock. I had just taken the dice out of it. Okay, let's see. The nice thing about luck checks is you can really use any die for them. Oh, get back here. That is a nat 1. The window is bolted shut.
Awesome.
This window is Fort fucking Knox.
Awesome. Are there any other windows?
Oh yeah, there's plenty.
That
There's
are
the front
open?
door. Windows that are open? No, but none of them are as locked as securely as this one. And there's also, there's the chimney, there's the front door, there's options.
Oh, there's a
There's
chimney.
also, yes, and then there is also, because I think it's funny, a drive-through window for the bakery.
All right.
Yeah.
So after scoping out the entrances into this little place, Ari's probably going to return to Bird Bitch's window to just see.
Berkeley.
Yeah, Bird Bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Just to see where this diary gets put.
All right. So Berkeley writes in this thing for a solid 30 minutes. This is a boy with feelings. He is. Once he wraps it up, he takes the diary, closes it, puts his little feathered hand on it, nods, and then sticks it in a drawer on his bedside table.
Did his little beak mouth move while he was doing that?
No, it did not.
Okay.
Come on in, Sputters. Come on.
You said
My-
in the bedside table?
Yes, a little drawer on the bedside table.
And how does that drawer open? Is it like a handle, a knob, a little divot in the tiny little sliver?
It is a little, like, the knob is like the shape of a door knocker, like it's a little loop.
Okay. And then, yeah, Ari was told to watch the kid and make sure the kid didn't, like, get in fights, because scars would make him cool, so...
You can see Berkeley, he does not get into any fights. He, in fact, just sits in front of his mirror, and it seems to be, like, rehearsing something. Like, you can see his mouth move, but sometimes he'll stop, and he'll, like, shake his head, and he'll start again. He's clearly rehearsing something, but you can't tell what.
Alright, considering who Ari is based off of, he probably gets very bored just watching this kid. And
Fair. He is not meaning to entertain anyone.
and will go up to the window and just peck it with the beak. Just tap, 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 tap.
Yeah, you can see he jumps a little bit. Like, Berkeley, he's like, wasn't expecting it. Sputters, can you get off my fucking queso? The cat's on top of my queso.
Well, that's not very nice of him.
I know, it's my queso. But Berkeley jumps, he's like, "Rah!" And he gets up and he walks over to the window and he just tilts his head. What is it?
You know those stupid mating dances that tropical birds have, where like fully doing that on the little ledge.
Can you roll me a performance check?
Yeah.
I don't know what. Do you have stats for Ari?
I do.
Wonderful. Also, if I could have those stats, I would appreciate it.
That is a 15.
Berkeley seems mildly impressed. Like, I'm sorry, man, but I don't think this will work.
And, he's probably just gonna see if it'll do anything, and since it's not, probably gonna get bored, do a little loop-de-loop so it looks like he flew away, and then return to the tree perch, like 15 minutes later. That's 1-5, not 5-0.
Okay, thank you. And he is not. When Ari returns, Berkeley's not in his room.
Crap.
I mean, were you circling the building?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Roll me a perception check then.
And this is relying on sight, correct?
Yeah. I would agree with that.
Why are both of those bad? Okay, 9 plus 4 is 13.
I mean, you didn't see him leave.
Yeah, Ari's just going to assume that the kid's still in the house somewhere and watch the bedroom.
You made a good call, because about 10 minutes later, he comes back with a towel wrapped around him. This bitch is a night shower. Ooh, that could be a good iron it out question. Is your character a night shower or a morning shower? Also, night showers forever. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, why would I want to wake up early to stand in something that's going to hurt my feet, legs, hips, everything?
So true, and why would you want to
everything?
go to bed dirty? You know?
Alright, but yeah, Ari's just going to stay in that tree for the rest of the night. Probably crashing around midnight, waking up around 6.
Alright, yep. He's still asleep then.
Just watching until this damn kid leaves for school.
Yeah, he definitely has like a club before school that he's got to get to. So he heads out the door at like 8 o'clock.
Alright. Kid leaves around 8. Is the chimney smoking?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Because bakery. Yeah, the rest of the family is already up and baking.
Yep. Yeah, Ari's going to find a way in. Try to. Gonna try
In
every
what?
window. Every window upstairs first.
The window to his sister's room is unlocked.
Alright. Cool. Just tiny little talons trying to open this window.
Yeah, could you roll me an athletics check to try and do that?
Yes, athletics is strength.
Sure.
Yes or no is athletics strength.
Yes. We're gonna call it yes.
That is not very good. That's a 12 minus 3 for 9.
Yeah, that window it's not opening.
Okay. We might be about to do something dumb.
Okay.
Are there any... The drive-through window. That opens.
It is open for breakfast.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, Ari's going to, like, dive bomb through the window. And then try to fly upstairs.
Roll me an acrobatics check just to
Yep.
get that going.
14?
Yeah, I think you make it in. You definitely are not unnoticed. There are people that are like, oh my god, there's a hawk!
Yeah. But he's able to get upstairs-ish?
Yes, he is able to get upstairs.
And then, trying to find the boys' room.
Yeah, so, I mean, you've seen the outside of the house, so you can guess where it is, I assume.
Okay.
Would you say the bird is intelligent enough to do that? Or do you feel the need to roll? Okay, I'm saying it's up to you. If you feel like I should maybe roll an intelligence check to do this, that's fine too. But I trust your notion on the intelligence of this bird.
No, I rolled an intelligence check. Just to hope. 19 on the die for a 15.
You know what? Yeah, you got it. You know where this is. Yeah, you are able to go into his room.
Cool. Breaking in, stealing diary.
Wonderful. Yeah, you are able to grab the diary itself. No problem there. You just gonna fly out with it?
Yes.
Alright, how are you exiting?
Alright, if the bedroom window is latched shut and we couldn't get open the sister's window. And there's 2 floors. Which means...
Yes, sir.
There's probably a secondary fireplace on the 2nd floor, leading to the same chimney.
Yes, there is.
Out there.
Alright, that's in a different bedroom, but if you trust you're able to find it.
We're gonna try and find this bitch. We're gonna find a way out. If it kills us, it probably will. Why do you need me to roll to find it?
I think another pure intelligence check.
Okay. Do not fail me again. So you know when bats fly into a house and can't find their way out?
Yeah.
That's a 7 minus 4 for a total of 3.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if you're not finding that other fireplace, I can tell you that much.
Back out the way we came then.
Alright. Roll me an acrobatics check against somebody else who's gonna roll some stuff.
Okay. Roll good, die. Dirty 20.
You are so lucky. So there is someone down there swinging a broom at you as you fly out, but they miss. They miss bad. So you are able to make it out the door with the diary.
Cool. Then yeah, Ari's going to frick. I don't think Euphoria told Ari where they were. No, she did. She said something about we have a house now. It's so weird. It's big and beautiful. Because I remember that part.
Alright, I trust you on that.
But did not say exactly where it is. So, I mean, Ari's probably going to, like, retrace and...
Just go back to outside the dying horse.
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright, he's fine to wait out there. I think if he's waiting out there and y'all are about to leave, I'm assuming?
Yeah. I think I'm saying yes. I don't know about these things.
Depending on the time, yeah.
You said it's a 15-minute horse ride, so they're probably gonna leave like
9.
we're probably
If it starts at 9:30.
All right.
Scope out
What
for
is
30
wrong
minutes.
with you guys? I would get
Yeah.
to school a half hour early.
Same.
Okay, so fine. We'll leave at 8:45.
No, I'm just a fucking loser.
Well, we probably would want to get there early so we can see them arrive to school. So, we haven't had breakfast. Does the school serve breakfast?
The school serves breakfast to students, yeah?
To students.
At what time? Is it before school starts?
Yes, it is before school starts.
Okay, so yeah, they're gonna go early. So what time is it now?
It is about 8 o'clock, 8:15.
8:15. Okay. I'm assuming they went to go shower. Did they finish, or is Roman still vibing in the room alone?
I mean, they probably finished.
Yeah, I mean,
He took a short shower. I feel like y'all would take long ass shower.
okay, the longest shower Euphoria would take in a public space is 15 minutes tops.
Oh, so they all take the same amount of showers.
Trick doesn't.
Trick does one of the 5-minute showers.
I once had a 3-minute shower. It was so weird.
Ew.
Well, it was while we were sailing along the coast, and they were like coin showers.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Well,
All right, then if
ships don't
y'all
have
are...
showers, Lou. Big
All right, if
ships
y'all
do,
have-
but little ships don't. I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you.
That is all right. I am just going to say we're going to take our break right now,
Okay.
and I'll debate taking a shot in between.
So far,
Well,
so good.
It's time to get funky.
Break time. Pitchy, pitchy. I have no idea how long we were off break for. I was reading
Oh,
a
just like-
comic.
Like just
like-
now.
15
Literally-
seconds.
Yeah.
Cool. Lou, you're late.
You are.
Lose late.
Why is
Technically, I
your
never
hand
finished what I was
slimy?
doing.
Yeah.
It's wet because I was washing a pillow. Slimy. It's just slightly glossed with water.
Slimy.
The camera makes it look slimy.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Thrash,
I'm gonna get
you're
juice.
the GM. You get to do the whole thing.
I chugged 2 sips of wine, and apparently that's enough to kill me. To be fair, I went down the wrong pipe, and also it was a Pinot Noir, and that's really dry. I think. I don't know. I don't really like dry. I should have had the Manischewitz. Shout out to Manischewitz, for real.
You should start.
Well, now I'm not going to, just because you
Yeah,
told me
before
to.
you get too weird to be able to talk.
Oh, I won't be. I'm fine. I had 2 dinners tonight, so the only thing wrong with me is it went down the wrong pipe, so I keep hacking like a weird little cat trying to get up a fur ball. No offense, Sputters. Sputters is punching my thigh currently. Okay. So, recap of everything so far. We woke up. Woo! We showered. Woo! We accidentally flashed our boss's husband. Woo! Oh, Lou's gone.
It's fine. Keep going.
Okay. Lou's hands are slimy. We had a discussion about what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the diary. We're gonna embarrass him. We're gonna make a piece pants. Wow. There was a discussion of why can't Snorg ask out Snorgella himself, which is a fair question. But one you currently do not have the answer to. So, woo! Then we did a little zip-zop over to Ari last night, trying to get Berkeley's journal. Berkeley was having some emotional moments in his journal and then practicing his monologues. And eventually Ari did get the journal, though not without garnering some attention for himself. And eventually heading out. Ari did not remember where, or did not know where, the building was that they were supposed to be. So instead, he is waiting outside the Dying Horse Tavern where they first encountered. Yes?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say like on the roof, not in front of, but yes.
Fair enough. So then right now we have all our mighty mercs. I don't know, I almost said intrepid heroes, but that's not our thing.
No.
We're gonna go with mighty mercs, because I think that sounds fun. We have our mighty mercs heading into town on their horses. What's the order? What's going on there?
Well, I feel like since Romann's supposed to be Papa, instead of letting Trick ride their horse, Trick's just riding behind him on his horse.
That's
Like,
fair.
sitting
You do
behind him.
have the bulkiest fucking
Biggest.
horse to ever exist.
The biggest fucking beefiest horse.
This horse is pure beefcake.
Who's that? You know what? Her name is Beefcake.
Okay, let me put that in my notes.
You just hear Trick murmuring about behind her breath, like, I can't believe you made me leave Alistair behind. I can't believe I have to ride on your horse. I have my own horse.
Romann's just like chuckling about it because it's funny. Alistair will be fine.
So I remember us talking about getting food, but I don't remember what we decided.
Well, I assume the school has food for Trick. We'll probably have to find something for ourselves after we drop them off.
Bless you. Oh my goodness.
Sorry, I might be a little bit allergic to horses.
Nice.
I am going to say that the further we get from the house, Euphoria is a bit more antsy.
Oh, they have separation anxiety.
Aw.
They are
Not the
very
separation anxiety.
codependent.
Yeah, I will say you were not able to talk to him before you left.
Boo. Alright.
I'm gonna have Roman roll perception to see if he notices how antsy.
I was gonna do that. God damn it.
Too bad.
I know. I didn't say it in time.
That's a 21.
You
I mean, she ain't hiding it.
Roman just like looks over. He's like, "You okay over there?"
Fine. Yes. Let's focus on the job.
Eyebrow raise.
Can I roll? Do we have insight in this one?
Yes.
I don't have
Insight's
Yeah.
a thing.
I forgot to open up Trick's thing. It's open on my phone, just not on the.
You're all good.
Can I roll an insight to see why they're freaking out?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
And I will let Havoc decide if they want to put up deception against that, or if it's just not, or if it's just based off what you can read.
Okay.
I got 15.
I got a 7 for deception anyways, so...
Yeah, so you're definitely picking up that you're picking up that they're hiding what's making them upset. But B, you know it's based on the fact that they're looking back a lot and looking around anxiously, they're missing their brother.
Oh.
Trick's not good with emotional stuff. Trick's gonna turn around on the horse, so it's facing backwards, and then look over at E and go like, "Is someone lonely?"
Just flips her
It's
off.
okay to miss your brother. I mean, I don't know what it's like to have a brother, but it's okay to miss your brother.
I appreciate your compassion.
It's my tail sometimes, and then I remember it's right behind me.
Roman's
that
fighting the urge to just laugh because God, this conversation.
I mean,
So,
at least
I
my
just-
brother is still around. It's not like Romann with his dead spouse.
The glare. Okay, I'm rolling for intimidation. That one.
Now one.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't think Roman wasn't gonna like yell or scold, but he was gonna like look at them like, can you not? And I feel like instead of intimidating him, he just gets sad because he thinks about it too long. So like
Or-
he
what-
like
What if he just looks like he's shitting his pants? He's trying to look angry, but he just looks like he's shitting himself.
I feel like elephant expressions are hard to read sometimes.
I mean, his
Probably
trash
like
is
traumatizing everybody as they pass by.
Yeah, fair.
You just hear a sniffle.
Alright, so when are we making the kid cry? You said during third period, Trick?
Well, I can't remember when Snorgella is in the class with them. I think it is Mouse.
It's what now?
Math?
Yes.
I heard mouse.
Yeah, I heard mouse too, and I was very confused. But yes, it is in their Algebra 1 class.
They're 13.
Is that a normal age for Algebra 1? Wait, how old are Algebra 1?
Algebra 1 I did in like freshman year of high school.
Yeah, which is,
Okay,
like,
grade
14,
9. Okay.
15.
Okay, well, that means they're only like a year or two ahead. So we're gonna say they're in the honors math. They're in the honors math program and they're in Algebra 1, okay? Get off my dick. You remember how he was discussing how Snorg was discussing he wants a woman of good intelligence?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So she is in my Algebra 1 honors math program. Y'all can get off my dick.
Which period is it?
It is their third period.
Okay, I was correct. Cool. Okay, yeah. E was correct too. Alright. Yeah, it's the third period, because that's where Snorgella is, and that's where Snorg is, and that's their math class. And I'm gonna just follow, I think, Berkeley around and just attend his classes and be like, I'm here now.
Alright, so Trick... I just realized we have a cat following a bird. That's a little bit hilarious.
Nice.
I mean, Ari followed me earlier. Yesterday.
Yes. God, I hope they didn't get stuck or something dumb. That bird is such an idiot.
Oh wait, when we were like riding through town towards the school, did we pass the tavern?
The tavern is on the way, yes.
So as they go by, would they have spotted or been spotted?
I mean, we'd probably pass within like 100 feet, right?
Yeah, I think you'd be able to spot him.
Speak of the devil.
Hey, what's up? What's up, it's your boy, Arloff?
I hate it.
I went and stalked the little kid last night like you wanted me to.
Not stopped.
You
Please
told
don't
me to sit outside his window.
Alright,
I'm so glad none of the rest of us can hear this.
So Ari stalked the small child yesterday and sat outside his window.
Good.
Were you able to get the book or not?
I got the book. He was writing in it last night. Lots of fresh, juicy material.
That's the fresh, juicy material.
Ari says that he was able to get the book, and mind that the bird bitch was writing in it last night, so there must be something fresh.
Hey, I didn't say the bird bitch. I'm the bird bitch.
I'm saying the bird bitch.
Oh, okay. As long as you know I'm the real bird bitch around here.
Yes,
the real
Ari,
bird bitch around
you are a very good bird bitch.
Oh, you flatter me. I'm not sure what I've created, but it seems to have possessed my soul.
Roman is mortified ever so slightly.
You don't know what he's saying. You
I
can't.
know, but every time fucking E reacts or speaks, he's just like, where's this conversation going?
Anyway, here's the book. Blech. That was not me spitting out the book. I had a bug in my mouth. Hey, bada bing, bada boom.
Not the bada bings.
Oh god, I hate him so much.
You hate me because you love me. Bada bing, bada boom.
Not the bada bing.
Alright, yeah, I guess I'll pass the book over to Trick.
Cool. Trick, you... Wait, let me check something real quick.
I'm so sorry. I didn't hear what was asked.
I'm passing the book over to you. The diary.
Oh, okay.
I got some bad news. Hey, Trick,
Yeah.
can you speak Arakocra?
Oh no!
No. I chose Elven as my other language.
You had to match me.
Oh no. Not writing in common, what is this?
Yeah, I got some bad news.
Mhm.
Sorry, Great, I'm not seeing you out. I'm so sorry.
As soon as Trick gets the book, Trick is gonna open it and just kind of stare for a second and blink a few times and be like, I can't read bird.
Shit.
I mean, I'm assuming it's bird because they're birds, but I don't know what the fuck this says or what it is.
Roman, you're a wise, old elephant thing. Surely you've picked up a language or two?
No. I'm only
None?
97.
Yeah, that's like so old.
Pretty old.
It's young for my species.
That is like twice
Pretty
as old.
old.
As my mom.
I mean, like,
Your mom is an Aloxodon.
Yeah, but it's still the same amount of time.
I'm
And
sure I'll be around just as long, but like, still, that's old.
I did not grow up around any cockroaches neither, so either way, I do not know what it says.
Trick, what was that?
What was what?
Now, I might not be smart, but I'm pretty
your mama joke?
sure cats don't live as long as elephants.
I was talking about how he's 97 and I can live till 97.
So you die at 97.
I need to roll a dice. One second. I'm rolling deception, by the way.
Ooh,
Thrash?
fucking! I knew it was a fucking vampire ass cat.
Nice.
I got an 18.
Can I roll an insight?
Yes, I was about to say.
We both
3. You're
Ooh,
going in
20.
jail. Oh my god.
Oh, oh,
Dirty
Roman
20.
got 20.
Oh, okay.
So to E, I guess I am saying the truth. To Roman, I am something the fuck is up.
Roman is like, I don't like it. He's not gonna say anything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that up to your interpretation. But I would say about now. Oh wait, no, you'd already arrived at the tavern. Lord, I'm losing it. But yeah, it's about 8:30, 8:45 now.
Is it one of those like languages where if you try to read it, you can like if it's you can pick and choose what certain words are, or is it just gibberish?
I mean, if you do not speak bird, it's kind of gibberish.
It's literally chicken scratch.
Yeah. Like, it's not even using the same alphabet as common or anything else.
I wonder if we could trick a passing Aarakocra and be like, "Excuse me, sir, we have received a bomb threat for this location, and it's written in this book. Can you please read out loud what this last page says?" Like,
I
Boy
mean,
was
if
writing
that's
for
what you
30
want to go
minutes.
for.
No, God, that's gonna backfire so badly.
Alright, so we can't read the diary. So there's that plan.
Hey, Havoc, I thought you had comprehend languages, don't you?
Me? No.
Shit, Dan had that.
God damn it! Because Dan was gonna use it on the fucking.
Yeah,
Angry
that's
dwarf.
why I was like, oh, I'll just make it an Aarakocra. Then you can cast the spell.
You
Fine.
fool! We don't even have Daniel.
You don't have Daniel! It's not accidental incest, so I won't retcon it.
How can we turn the comprehend languages into accidental incest? So it's retcon.
Yeah, turn it into incest and then I'll let you retcon it. No, but I mean, there are people passing on the streets, including Aarakocras. There's stuff like that.
Trick is gonna hop
there-
off the horse at the nearest passing Aarakocra.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
Can I snatch Trick back on this fucking horse?
Trick, are you?
I have a good feeling about this.
Roman's like retracts hand.
Can I roll a performance?
Sure. Can you describe to me what you're trying to do first, so I can?
Yeah, of course.
Set a
I'll say it
DC?
first. Trick is gonna walk up to this Aarakocra. Excuse me, sir. I was given a book in Aarakocra, and I was supposed to read it, but I just transferred to the school, and I was wondering if you could maybe help me read it.
Roman's just that meme where the guy's like covering his mouth like like oh shook.
Sorry, big yawn. Okay, I am open to you rolling a performance check on that. Yeah.
Please roll good. I wish I was a bard
Yeah,
to give you
24.
inspiration. God.
Well,
I-
shit.
I'm good at performance.
Yeah, looks like it. Then yeah. You can see the woman you stopped who looks like this sort of older owl lady. Like she's got the big glasses that make her owl eyes look even bigger. And she's like, "Oh, of course I can help you.
Thanks,
Let's
Grandma.
see."
Owl Granny.
I was just supposed to read the last like 5 pages because I wasn't here from the start of the book, but I can't read it.
You're making me
Looks at you like, yo, this is the best shit I've ever fucking witnessed.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. Oh, this book seems. You have to read this for school.
It's an interpretation on a diary from someone our age, so we understand what other people feel like.
I'm
It's
really
for an
fighting-
anti-bullying campaign.
I'm really fighting myself on something.
Fight the power.
You want me to fight this? Please tell me don't do that.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Whatever you do not fucking do it.
My dog thinks I'm actually crying. Hold on.
I'm actually crying. Oh, well, this book, it seems to be the diary of a young boy. He's talking about his crush. Ooh. Oh, I remember when I was young and I had crushes.
I hate it.
Oh, it's a goblin. How fun and progressive.
Oh crap! Roman just covers his mouth and he's fighting it. He's like, oh,
The name, though. It's something in goblin. But he says he likes how smart they are and how they sit near him in Algebra 1. Ooh.
oh.
Oh, he wants to ask them to the dance. How sweet. We have a dance coming up too, you know. I know you just moved here, but you should try to go. Socialize a little. Make some friends.
I was thinking about it. I had a crush at my old school. I had to leave behind.
I can't even understand what you're saying, my dude.
I had a crush at my old school that I had to leave behind.
Oh, I'm
She's just
so
bawling her eyes out.
I remember back when I was your age and I had a crush on my Gerald. Oh, he was
Gerald?
so-
Gerald?
My husband, who are you?
Wow, well, out of character, God.
No, I know. I was just making a tea.
I'm just talking through the fourth wall and she snaps at nobody like a fucking senile old woman.
Full throttle Alzheimer's is what they call me. Alright. So, yes, he's wanting to talk to his crush and ask them to the dance. It looks like the crush's name starts with SN. That's all I can tell. I don't know much Goblin.
It's
Does it end
it's
in Ella?
okay.
Does it end in Ella?
It's okay. I really thank you for your help. My dad couldn't help because in his 97 years of life, he decided not to learn any languages like a dummy.
Oh, no. Well, he is.
Roman is... All right,
he is
thanks.
going to it says he's going to ask them right after Algebra 1.
Thank you so much. My English teacher will be so happy with me. I'm sure I'll get an A.
Well, that's good, but you should probably learn the language for your class.
I'm going to. Thank you. And
Of course.
Trick is gonna run, but like flail her arms, like she's like react to the horse, and then raise her arms for help onto the horse.
Roman hops off. like does like one of those timid like thanks waves to the old lady, embarrassed as fuck, and then lifts Trick onto the horse before hopping on, and he just leans back and like kind of does like a fake like reassurance dad face, like yeah, it's okay, and then like just whispers, "How the fuck did you do that?"
She's gonna keep pretending to cry all the way until the older Arawaka owl lady is out of their sight. And then
She's a very slow walker, so just it's gonna take a minute.
He nudges the horse to start walking away.
As soon as she's out, it's like, oh,
yeah,
sorry.
eventually you do get out of her sight.
Yeah, practice. And she's gonna wipe her eyes.
That was a fucking art form.
Truly magnificent.
It makes it easy. Sometimes when you have to like ask for stuff and you can't get it, it really helps.
So, asking her out after Algebra 1, huh? That's a time crunch.
We have to embarrass
We
him.
have, what, 3 periods? That doesn't seem like a lot of time.
Also, out of character. I'm gonna put in a theory chat. Never mind. Ignore me.
Do you have the same theory that I have?
Yes.
I'll let you put it. If you both are going to share it in theory chat, why not share it on stream for all to see?
I'm not putting it in theory chat.
What an interesting theory, Lou.
That's my
No.
honestly, I was thinking the same thing. I was gonna have I was gonna have Trick do this before I thought of this and before Lou did this, so it's not meta. But Trick was gonna look at the spelling in Goblin and see if it was a long word or a short word.
Funny, the interesting thing about Goblin is it's kind of all written on top of each other.
Oh boy.
Yes, yeah, it would be difficult to ascertain.
Can I roll an intelligence to try
Yeah,
to?
you can try and roll an intelligence.
Okay, cool. I only got a 13. I don't think that would be enough.
When people
Yeah.
ask for mercenaries to do like the deals and stuff, do they have to sign paperwork?
Yes, they do, but you do not currently have access to that paperwork. I will say that much.
So we can't ask to see the signature?
I mean, the signature is back at the
At the
mansion.
Can I
Yeah.
commit
With
the
Fantasy
signature in the
What? Say that again?
house with Fantasy Abria.
Yes, she's got it.
Can-
So you have to talk to her.
Oh no. What a shame.
I'm going to can I commit the signature in the diary to memory?
Yeah, you can even like copy it into your own notes if you want.
Yes, he does scribble a little note. Also, he's an elephant. He's not gonna forget. It's fine. Big brain.
Fair enough. All right. You have the opportunity to get breakfast before you, or you can head to school. It is up to you.
We're gonna drop kiddo off at the school for breakfast.
Yeah, let's get Truck to the school. Ari, go find Mike or something.
Okay, I guess I'll go find a mouse. Even though I did good work, you're not gonna reward me.
I don't have any on me.
Well, I mean, there's other rewards.
Do you want ear scritchies? Do you want whalehead scritchies?
I was about to say I don't have ears.
Do you want whalehead scritchies? Over your weird ear
Yeah, I would
holes?
prefer some little head squitchies.
Love the squitchies.
Just squitch, squitch, squitch.
Yeah.
It just sounds like regular like cock noises to us, but like
Yeah.
I hate it.
Yeah.
It sounds like that the whole time.
It's just on repeat. Yeah.
I hate this so much.
She
stops.
Yeah.
That's a very happy bird.
Yeah.
Okay, now
Roman
go
reaches to
find
give
nicer something.
striptease.
Well,
Yeah.
the elephant and I will probably be back here later for food or something. Probably.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll
So-
be back later. I'm gonna eat a whole hot dog and I'm not gonna chew it.
Don't do that. Do not
I'm
swallow
gonna-
a hot dog whole.
I'm gonna hork it down like what?
No.
And you just see the bird like acting out, choking on a hot dog.
Ari,
Is it okay?
Ari.
Does it always do that?
No hot dogs.
Why does it
want a
want
hot
hot
dog.
dogs?
You can have a hot dog later, but not for breakfast, okay?
I'll eat a sausage, and then he just flies away.
Oh God. That's a weird bird.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said, you're gonna surprise me with a familiar. I'm gonna make him a little piss boy.
What a piss boy.
He
Yeah.
is fully based on this one bit from Make Some Noise where it was like a billionaire CEO and his little piss boy translator.
Alright, let's get Trick to school then. Yes?
Yes.
Since apparently I'm your stepmother?
I'm adopted.
A very
That's what I was
blended
gonna go with.
family.
I mean, I was actually an orphan, so it kind of works.
Okay, cool. Hey Roman, that means I'm married to you.
Joy. I mean, we don't have to pretend the bit. We just gotta drop him off.
I'm just saying.
On his face, like he has. Okay, Roman naturally has resting bitch face, so it's hard. It's hard to read him sometimes because he just looks naturally like no. When they get to the school, instead of like picking Trick up, his trunk reaches over, scruffs them by the shirt, and like starts tugging them off the horse.
Trick is gonna go full like cat in mom's like jaws and just lift up all of her paws and just like not
Does he have
move.
the strength to do that, to lift you with just his trunk? Just
Loves Trick. Trick lands on their feet. It's fine.
exactly. Just tweet. Have a good day at school, kid.
Goodbye, father. Goodbye, mother.
Stay out
Not
of
to
trouble.
cause trouble.
They just
So-
look at Roman just
Trick?
looks at you like
Trick is gonna turn around and smile at the both of you, and for a few seconds, it does look like her teeth are sharper and longer.
I'm gonna roll perception because it's spooky.
Go for it. Sputters, if you piss on the ground, we're gonna have a problem.
I
I
hate it
know
when my
that's
cat would
nothing.
do that.
That's an 8. I noticed jack shit.
Cool,
I
yeah.
just see sharp
Trick,
teeth
you
and I'm like,
seem to notice your cool threatening display.
just intimidated regardless because sharp teeth are.
Yeah, but they just
Well-
don't notice.
It's fine.
I can't say sharp teeth are because he's used to sharp teeth, but
But alright, Shrek. So you head in among this crowd of middle schoolers. You've never been more frightened in your life. No, I'm kidding. I'm just thinking of
I
my
feel like
reaction.
they're brutal. Middle school is like the scariest fucking tier of school. Like they are nasty kids.
Oh yeah, definitely just in the crowd, somebody yanks on your tail, but you aren't able to glance at who it is.
And remember, if someone swings first, knock them the fuck out.
Trick is gonna wave like a hand up in the air, just like, I got you. I heard.
I'm gonna turn the horse. I'm gonna turn this horse around. You can go back towards the house.
Really
Yeah.
quickly, can I just
Adorable.
roll a perception to find Berkeley?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. I was gonna ask you to do that.
Cool.
I'm gonna get more juice.
I got 21.
Nice, yeah. He's got white feathers, so he's pretty easily noticed in the crowd. You see him sitting around with some other, like, there's an Aarakocra guy, another Aarakocra guy who's like a crane of some sort, and there's a turtle. There's a little like pixie dude, and they're all just sitting around playing jacks.
Is this
Is,
the 90s?
But it's like some weird version of jacks where they all have playing cards that they're throwing in. It's some
Is it-
weird thing the kids are doing, but they're doing it in the middle of the walkway and everyone hates them for it.
Is Berkeley maybe perhaps looking for someone?
Berkeley is not looking for anyone. He's hanging out with his bros.
Okay. Well, Trick is gonna hang behind and just sit far enough away from Berkeley. I can roll whatever, sneak or something. Stealth, I think it's called. If you want me to. To not be seen, but I'm literally just gonna follow Berkeley to all of his classes.
Nice. That's totally fine. After like 5 minutes of card games, weird card jacks, the boys do get up and head inside towards the cafeteria for breakfast.
Okay, cool. I'll follow shortly after.
Cool. So, then yeah, you see them go in. They each get a couple like little fruit options, you know. Berkeley has the bakery at home, so he doesn't usually go for the like pastries or anything. He does pull a few out of the bag for his friends, but could you give me a perception check?
15.
Yeah, you can see there's something else in his bag, but all you can see is him handing out pastries to his friends. You can't see what else it is.
Damn. Can I roll stealth?
Sure.
Oh, fuck yeah. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. 25.
Wonderful. And then let me roll perception for, I'm guessing, perception on Berkeley.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to snatch it. I'm gonna snatch whatever's in his bag. I'll walk by and try to grab it.
Oh, if you're doing that, that would be a sleight of hand check.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. That's fine. I can do sleight of hand. Let me do it.
Yeah.
I'll
if you want
re-roll.
to keep your original roll, that's fine, because you did roll well, and I don't want to take that from you.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just add 5 instead of 7. 19, 20, 21, 22. It is a 23.
All right. So for his perception, close but no cigar. Yeah, you're able to walk past and snatch it. What you were looking at out of his bag. It is a. Are you gonna like look at it there, or are you gonna move out of the way?
I'm moving out of the way so he doesn't see, but I'm gonna keep him in my line of sight.
Okay. So what you find is a little paper bag, and inside that bag is a little cookie with pink frosting and hand-piped flowers on it.
Oh my
That
god, that's so
says-
adorable.
That says, "Will you go to the dance with me?"
That is so cute. Oh, there's just a twang in Trick's heart. It's like, I kind of feel bad.
Yeah, you did take his special ask somebody out cookie.
Yeah. So Trick, as soon as they're done eating and leaving, Trick is gonna come up behind him and tap on his shoulder. Hey, I'm really sorry about this. I found this. I think you dropped it because it came out of your bag.
Oh, geez, thanks.
I couldn't tell
Important.
which one of you dropped it at first. Here you
Yeah,
go.
that was me. Thanks. That means a lot. You're new here?
I am new. I was wondering, maybe I don't know anyone else, and I already am talking to you. What class you had for first period?
I've got history first.
Oh my gosh, I do too. I can roll a deception if you want.
Honestly, this guy is so happy to have somebody talking to him and being his friend besides his usual group that you don't need to.
Oh my
He
god,
wants
this
to
poor
believe
kid.
you.
Poor kid. I have history too. I think it's the same class.
Yeah, I
I-
think so. You're in 7th grade, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then we're in the same history class.
Okay. If it's okay with you and your friends, can I walk to class with you guys?
What do you think, fellas? It's just like general, like, yeah, I don't care, bro. Cool, you got the squad's approval.
Not the
Thank
squad.
you. What's your name?
I'm Berkeley Featherbottom.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Rosenberg.
Cool. You know, there's another guy in our class who's got his first name is part of his last name too.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Who is that?
his name is Snorkelson.
Oh, that's so cool. I've never met anyone else or knew anyone else with the similar name to mine.
He's pretty nice. You guys should hang out.
That's cool. Maybe are you friends with Snork?
Oh, I wish. That guy's way too cool for me.
Can I roll an insight?
Yeah, sure.
Reading into the closeted seventh grader.
Mhm. Where's my insight? Okay, there it is. I only got a 14.
Yeah, I mean, sounds like what he's telling you. He thinks Snorg is too cool to hang out with him.
Oh.
He should
Oh,
put doubt
man.
into his mind. about
Guys
him
like
fucking
Snorg
a
get all the
Snorg
girls.
There's one in particular you shouldn't touch.
What did Berkeley say?
Guys like Snorg get all the girls.
Oh, really? Is there any girl that you like, maybe?
Oh, jeez, yeah. Oh, looks like we're at class. My camera is not on, but I'm flipping you off.
Do you think maybe if there's a free seat, I could sit next to you? I get nervous around new people, and I only had the courage to talk to you because you dropped something.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, sure, you can sit next to me. This class is pretty boring, though.
It's okay. I don't think it would be that big of a bother. History is pretty cool, at least with some stuff.
I mean, yeah, except when we're talking about boring old wars.
Are we talking about war now? It's my first day.
Yeah, because you're kind of coming in the middle of the year. We've been talking about interesting stuff earlier. Now it's just stupid elf wars. Oh, Havoc has something to say. Havoc, you're not muted, so you are free to say what thou wilt.
It's fine. It's fine.
What, is it bad that I'm saying there are stupid elf wars in creating lore? I just... Doo-doo. That's copyrighted. If we all just go make random...
Do 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 do.
Ba-da-ba-
La 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 la. La 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 la.
La la
La la la la. Do da do do. Do 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 do.
Ow. Ow. Owie.
What'd you do? Dude,
Cough.
Da 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 da.
yeah. Yeah, Professor Bin says... Oh, shoot, that's a Harry Potter name. Why... I was looking around my room for a replacement name, and I about said Professor Meow Mix.
That's a good
Fuck
one.
it.
Mixmal? Professor Mixmal.
Professor Meow Me.
Meow meat.
This elf war is really important, but I don't know. Seems kind of boring.
Well, we'll see when class starts. Maybe if they say something cool, I could tell you something cool about what I think is cool about it, maybe.
Jeez, you're really nice to talk to me so much.
I really just want to make some friends. My family moves around a lot, so I try to keep close to whoever I meet.
Oh, what's your family do that makes you move around so much?
Murder.
My dad does mercenary work. I don't know what that means, but he has to travel all the time.
Oh, jeez, that sounds dangerous. My family owns a bakery.
This man from the suburbs.
That sounds so nice to stay home and then you get to come home to cookies all the time.
Yeah, but my uncle says they're making me a bit big bird boned.
If you are happy with yourself, that's all that should matter.
It's nice.
I'm
Oh my
loving
God,
this
my
boy's
throat is
confidence
dying.
instead. I'm gonna act like a nice student.
My throat hurts. All right, let's sit. I usually sit near the front if that's all right.
That's totally fine. I'm okay with that. I don't care where I sit.
All right, let's take a seat.
Sit down. This is funny but awful. Middle school. I hated that.
Yeah, I know, same. So, while we get a lecture on the divergence in the Great Elf War, let's check in with Havoc and Lou. What are you guys doing?
Going back to the dying horse and getting food.
Nice.
Probably
So-
something delicious and meaty. Lots of meat. Like meat platter. sausage, bacon, chicken fried steak.
God.
I don't eat meat unless sometimes. Sometimes I really want chicken nuggets. How can I feel this voice in my ears?
I don't know.
Alright.
Ow. Hey.
So, yeah, you guys have that same waitress as last time, that, like, sort of medium dark-skinned woman with the short curly hair. I'm guessing you don't want milk this time?
Gods no.
Preferably no.
We did just get in a fresh batch of chocolate, if I can tempt you.
Like chocolate
I'll pass.
in the milk.
Chocolate in the milk, yeah. Have you never had it?
No. Sounds like something.
It's
Sounds
definitely like
fun, but not
it's
for me.
definitely like some halfling shit, but it's actually pretty good sometimes.
Not for me, thank you. Though.
All right. What can I get you a drink then?
Tea, just a green tea.
A green tea, got it. And what about you, sir?
The train going by was just completely jambling my thoughts. Fuck. mm, I'll just have a black coffee.
Well, you guys are making it easy on me. Thank you.
Oh, that's just the
Yeah.
beverages.
Alright. I'll bring my notepad over once it's time to get your food. So she heads off. You guys like looking around at other people in the tavern or no?
Naturally, I am scanning everyone in the space. Anyone seem funky?
There's like a dragonborn lady at the counter. She's in like some very long skirts. She seemed very pretty. Sorry, my friend just sent me a text with the word hang gliding pedophile in it.
What? Even prompted that?
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so there's a dragonborn lady. There is a, like, purple-skinned tiefling woman setting up her loot out right at, like, a little elevated stage corner in the bar. There's not that many people, because most people are either, like, heading off to work or something like that. But there are a few, like... Oh, the, very nice old owl lady is in here.
Oh God.
That you talked to earlier. And other than that, oh, there is like one, there's like a goblin man. Goblin man just kind of like nursing a, like a nice Bloody Mary, or the Dervla equivalent.
I'm pretty sure it's the same.
It would still be a Bloody Mary.
Okay, cool.
What sort of food do you eat? I mean, you're big.
Look, he gives. He's just like the questions you ask. I eat food like everybody else.
Well,
Just
are you like a vegetarian, a carnivore? Do you only eat like insects? I don't know anything about this.
these guys are tieflings, right?
Yeah.
And do you just eat lava rocks and ash?
Okay, sometimes the charred bits of meat are the better parts.
The resting bitch face just comes back full force. I eat. I'm an omnivore, like most humanoids.
Okay, I didn't know. Some humans only eat fruits and vegetables and don't even touch animal byproducts because they think it's animal abuse.
Not the fantasy vegans.
He lets out an amused toot and goes, as someone who looks like one, I'm pretty sure I can eat them if I damn well please.
That's very wise. Elephants are supposed to be wise. Yes, wise. Very wise.
His
I-
eyes
Owls are
roll
wise.
so his eyes roll so hard he could probably like give himself a headache.
Anyways, the lady that Trick talked to is here, so we might have to get comfortable.
He like puts his fingers together and like puts his head on his chin, and his trunk kind of like rests over one of his tusks like in a lazy manner, like he just looks now he looks amused rather than just generally angry.
Well, Trick said something to the owl lady about you being her father. Yes, that slip completely happens, by the way.
He
Freudian
snorts. He just snorts. It's like
I don't. What are we doing while Trick's at school?
They really sound
mean-
like a family.
I mean, after we finish eating, we can go check to see, because I wanted to confirm something. I wanted to check the signature of the name in the diary. He pulls out the little slip of paper he just scribbled the signature on, and see if it matches the signature on the contract for this stupid task we have ahead of us.
Why would it be the same?
Well, the lady
client
says-
said that Berkeley is interested in Snorgella.
The client says he wants to keep the Cocker kid from getting to Snorgella. Not that he explicitly had interest.
But if he's
Part of me is worried.
Is Snorgella the romantic rival?
I'm starting to think that Snorg might have gotten his... I feel like there could be a mix-up. Like, it was very vague what the
Yeah, but
diary
he
said. Like,
Well, Snorg said that we need to eliminate the competition for the hand of Snorgella.
because he thinks the Gull kid is cool. So obviously, cool kid is a threat. But what if it's the opposite?
What if I charm both of them and get them to kiss? No, that's taking away someone's agency. I shouldn't do that. That's too much.
He puts his head in his hands.
Look, X is the common sense. I am literally just the muscle.
Do you guys not function very well when apart for long periods of time?
I don't know. We haven't been apart.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Like, for like, it's been, what, 3 hours?
Yes, and the last time we were apart... Okay, so we're not, like, glued at each other's side, but we're always within the vicinity of each other. Like, even growing up, one of us would be training with mother and one of us would be training with father, but we're still in the same house.
You can see he's just reading. He's just like reading this little like, not judging, but he's just like. So you've never been one without the other for at least further than a couple of feet, or at least across several room spaces.
I have always been able to be in touch with him, and I can't right now.
That must be very hard.
Thank you.
Out of character, try not to make him get fucking sarcastic. I'm trying. he means it. He's being very sincere. I'm not.
Alright, here is that green tea and that black coffee. Anything else I can get you, lovelies?
Meat. Just as much meat as you can. Now,
Honey, I work on commission. You probably don't want me to do that.
what?
I work on commission. If you want me to bring you as much meat as you can, you're paying me a whole lot.
I would like a plate with a big old pile of sausage and bacon and whatever other meats you have back there. Please.
I'll see what I can do.
A normal people-sized plate, not like a giant tray that you carry around with other people's orders on. I feel like I need to be clarifying, because I did say a lot of meat, but I don't mean all of the meats.
Alright. That's... okay. Glad you gave me that warning. And what can I get you?
If I could have cinnamon oatmeal with some fruit on the side, and just a couple of strips of bacon is fine.
Totally. And then she walks away.
He waits until she's gone. Is my porch light on? Anyway. Looks back at E. He's like, so, since they're the brains, which I wouldn't have really have expected out of the two of you.
Oh, you think I'm smart?
Smarter.
That's fair. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No. That was it. Smarter. At least than X.
You said. So they're the brains. Which I didn't really expect. And then I interrupted you.
No, that was the end of the sentence. That was the complete. Yeah.
It sounded like there was more to it.
Nope.
Okay.
He just sips his coffee very slowly.
Tell me about your dead husband.
chokes on said coffee. Like spills a little bit. It splashes his trunk. He lets out this like not embarrassed, but like this little toot, and like takes a napkin off the center of the table to wipe his face. And he's like, "Why do you keep bringing it up?"
I want to get to know you, and the best way to do so is to learn about your loved ones. Yes?
Learning about loved ones. Yes.
Should I not be saying
Crying.
dead husband?
They weren't my husband. And yes, a fresh wound probably isn't the best way to
Didn't know how
connect.
fresh. Oh my. Was it their death you were framed for?
No.
I know nothing about you, and I want to know.
That's not the good place to start. You could ask about my childhood.
Yeah, but that was so long ago.
Oh, God. He's just exasperated. Just
I really
rubbing his
don't even
temples.
remember. It was 97 years ago.
Oh, no, I remember it. Elephants have good memory.
If elephants had good memory, you would have remembered that he said competing for the hand of Snorgella.
Was that in the notes, like word for word?
Yes.
I shit you not. I don't remember that being said. I remember it being said completely different.
What?
When they were talking to oh god, there's fucking sticky burrs all up in my pants. When they were talking to Snore, he said that he wanted to get rid of his competition because he thought the bird guy was cool and that she would be interested in him strictly off of that because he's intimidated by him. I don't remember him saying that he knew for a fact he had a crush on her.
I can't tell you anything.
Betrayal. Betrayal.
Hmm.
I'm just double checking to make sure that X really is the brains. Because that would have been hilarious. Anyways.
Gross.
Very well, then tell me about your childhood or something.
You first.
Well, what do you want to know?
Your childhood. Start from the beginning.
Okay.
Whatever you remember.
I spent it with X. We were... Jesus!
What?
Yeah, X is the brains. Jesus!
What?
Sorry, much higher intelligence and wisdom.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I mean, I spent it with my brother. We were always together. I mean, school was interesting. For a few years, we had the exact same haircut, and teachers kept getting us confused. Which really helped for tests.
Because they were the brains.
He is so much smarter than I am.
I guess I can kind of see it.
Then, our parents taught us the basics, a little bit of magic, a little bit of weaponry. And then we left home. And that's the end of our childhood.
Not much to it, was there?
No, it was only a few years. It's not like my childhood was 40 years long and my parents died in a horrific fire or something. They are perfectly alive and well, and we are definitely not wanted for their murder.
Well,
Roman looks vaguely uncomfortable, and I'm gonna insight check that. That's a 15?
let Havoc take a handle on that, on how much you know.
15. That's a 17, so I think,
Oh, damn.
um,
No shit. Dark humor. It's gonna rack it up to dark humor.
and then of course there was our little brother.
Oh. So you guys weren't only children.
No, our tiny little brother, he was this... It's weird, because, you know, we're beautiful and this gorgeous red, and he's just this fleshy blob that looks like curdled yogurt, and he didn't even have horns.
Ew.
A tiefling without horns?
That's just it. He didn't have horns, a tail, teeth. All he had were pointy ears and curly brown hair. And his teeth are flat.
And your mother had that one?
Well, of course.
Oh. Pixie said, "No infidelity in my stream."
Have technical difficulties. Give us uno momento.
That's fine. Anyway, so then this weird, fleshy little brother, I think he's like 17-ish now. He was, you know, the baby, and mother and father absolutely doted on him,
And wait, so both your parents are tieflings?
no.
He stops, dead in his tracks. He's like, ah. So wait, let me get this straight. So your parents are not red tieflings.
No.
Hello.
My grandfather accidentally unplugged the router.
Oops.
Good job, Grandpa.
Yeah. So that's what happened. I got really confused. I thought the internet sometimes it just dies and comes back, but it usually would freeze. So, yeah. What was
Finding out about childhood and finding out that their parents aren't fucking tieflings.
Oh,
So, okay, what's your mother?
Pulling up backstory.
Man, I should really work on that backstory and send it. I was like, oh, they're mercenaries in a one shot. I shouldn't. Backstory's not important.
this is out of
Human-
character. This is sorry.
Jeez.
We're gonna be doing this for a while. That's all I wanted to say. Every time, like we don't have anyone else here, I feel like we're gonna be doing it.
A bit more than one shot, but love
Yeah.
that.
I mean, she's human. She's got, you know, curly brown hair. And her skin's, you know, pink.
And your father?
A half elf.
Not red.
No.
Roman wanting to be insensitive. So bad. The math ain't mathin'.
Yeah,
So
I gotta
how-
say there's some difficulty math in the math.
How does a half elf and a human create twin red tieflings?
You know, Mother always told us this story.
Oh god.
Um,
He sips his coffee again. He's just like, I'm sitting down in the long haul for this one.
I mean, our father died, and then was brought back, and yeah.
Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. The half elf. That's out of character. That's me bugging. The half elf. Okay, all right. So your dad died. The half elf. The half elf died.
Yes.
What does your dad look like? You said your mom has brown hair, so that sounds like your little brother.
Oh, my dad, he has this like orange hair. It's long, it's straight. He normally has it up in like a little top knot. And then his eyes are this brilliant green. He's got a lot of freckles too.
The math ain't mathin'. It's just you can see every description. Yo, Roman's just going, what the? Wait a damn minute. I hate to tell you this, especially since your childhood sounds wonderful, and I'm sure you and your parents have a strained yet complicated and beautiful relationship. I think you were either kidnapped or adopted.
Oh no, neither one of those.
And you believe this because
Because of the deal.
the what? The deal?
Well, yes, father died, was brought back through a deal.
And the deal was...
I didn't ask for specifics.
That's kind of important when it comes to your parents. And them being a half-elf and a human who can obviously produce children that look like them and are of the same relative species, and having twin tieflings that look nothing like them. That's like me, like, I mean, I know no one questions why we're walking around with a tabaxi child, quote unquote. Like, he does like vague air quotes where grandma can't see it. But like, it's like me being raised by a turtle and a Aarakocra and just never questioning it.
I don't understand what's hard for you to get.
Tieflings
We're the byproduct of a
produce
deal.
So wait, so like they made a deal to turn their unborn children into tieflings.
Wow. That's what
Or
I
is this like
think.
a give your firstborn kind of thing?
No, I think the deal was he had to sleep with the mom. That's what I think. All
Had to
tiefling
fuck
babies.
had to fuck a tiefling.
Shit, I'd kill my husband for that. You know, just be like, oh no, you want to bed me to bring my husband back. Oh no, oh no,
Oh no!
oh if you
must! You must!
you probably should do it a few times.
Imagine loving your husband so back you'll throw it back for a tiefling to revive him.
Shit, I throw it back for a tiefling for
For less. I'd do it for less. Roman, you can see the cogwheels just turning, chugging. He's like, okay. I mean, guess it doesn't really matter now.
I mean, it sort of does matter that you don't believe me when I'm telling you the truth. Like, yes, I've lied during this conversation, but this part is the truth.
I know you lie it. The look, he pauses mid sip of his coffee, just looking over the brim, just like, just holds it in both of his hands. He's like, "What? You know, I'm not even gonna ask. I frankly, I'm not gonna ask." He puts his coffee down. So you wanted to know about my childhood?
I mean, if we have time.
Looks at non-existent watch. What time is it?
First class is starting, so it is about 9:30, 9:45.
I think they have time to chat because they still have to wait for breakfast.
Yeah, she'll be out with your breakfast in a little bit.
I think we still got a bit. After this, we'll head back to the mansion so I can compare signatures, and then we can head off and see how Trick is doing in the school, since they have 2 more periods before disaster strikes and we possibly fail this mission. Our first mission, which we're not supposed to fail.
Right, this is supposed to be the simple mission. Okay, what if you go back to check the signature, and I will hover around the school and just check in with Trick constantly. Not constantly, periodically. That's the word. Just to,
we
make
don't
sure
want to.
it's going.
Don't want to throw them off their groove, because Lord knows they probably have this in the bag.
I thought the cat was out of the bag.
And
This physically hurts him. he takes two points of psychic damage. Like, bless,
that's what you want to do.
bless her heart. Bless her heart. God. He like physically winces a little bit, and like you see his trunk come up to like rub. He's just like, oh my God.
That was humor.
No, it's.
I know you might not be used to it.
His eyes are rolling again.
Like, it might be a little
It's
bit
too-
outdated because you're so old.
It's too early in the morning for that type of humor.
Okay, then what type of humor do you prefer? Crude?
I mean, not that I partake in it much. I'm just used to hearing it because of, pirate ship and all.
Anyways, tell me about your childhood.
Well, pulling this out of my ass. I had some of his backstory like thought up. I just haven't put details and like matched timelines. Like I haven't like put stuff together entirely yet.
You want to? If you want, we can transition over.
We're gonna transition. Yeah. Give some time.
Alright.
Do it for next session.
Yep. And that is why the divergence led to the dear blow we know today. The end of that class. That's the bell, bitch. Oh, told you that class. I told you that class was awful.
I don't understand how someone can make something so interesting so boring.
I mean, it'd be nice if he even just showed a drawing or something, like, instead of just standing there and talking at us for an hour and a half.
That's true. That's what I believe.
Or he could, like, try to make it exciting. I mean, it was a war. But he's just like, and then they fought in the trenches. It sucks.
Not the trenches.
You know, you're really easy to talk to, Rosin.
Thank you. I try.
You're gonna like the next class. It's theater.
Oh,
Not
cool.
the theater kids.
It's gonna be really fun.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet some new people you haven't met before.
Is Snort gonna be in that class?
Nah, Snort doesn't take theater. He's too cool for that.
He sounds like a really cool guy.
He is.
Can't get over.
What's that?
Oh my god, I'm making my characters slowly sounding more and more like the air cockroaches.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's murder on your vocal cords.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, we're doing monologues right now, so I guess you'll just get to pick one. Or you can practice a scene with me for auditions later on next week. You should audition for the play, Rosin.
I could maybe. I'd have to talk to my dad. We have to move so often, and sometimes I'm only in school for like a week.
That seems detrimental to your education.
Other than the fact he hasn't decided to learn any languages, he's really smart. I mean, he's taught me a lot when I'm not in school.
What? Like, I still think you should probably go to, like, school regularly.
Probably.
Oh, well. Anyway, you'll get to... You know who's in the next class you'll get to meet?
Who?
Snorgella.
Oh, Snorgella?
Yeah, she's
You
not...
said-
She's not related to Snorg, though. They're different.
Yeah, the goblins have similar names, but different families, I think, right?
Yeah, I think there's, like, not a lot of goblin names. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
I mean, it's okay. I know a lot of, Jessica's.
What's a Jessica?
It's a name.
Sounds weird.
I know. But there's like 5 of them I know that are human. Humans have weird names.
Yeah, they do. Anyway, you ready to go to drama? Sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
Some words are hard to say in common.
Oh, it happens.
What language is... You said your dad only speaks common, right?
Yeah, but my mom taught me Elvish.
Oh, that's cool.
But
You
that's
know
the only
Loxodon.
other language I know. She's not gonna say that. Dumb Loxodon only knows common. That's what he thinks right now.
Language, I guess you talk in common at home, huh? Because your dad... I saw him drop you off. Your dad's not a tabaxi, right?
No, I'm adopted.
So yeah, I guess you do just speak common at home.
Yeah. But it's alright. I don't mind it. Common's an okay language.
It's all right. I still prefer Aarakocra. But it makes sense that nobody else speaks it, I guess.
I think it's interesting, but I don't know anything about it.
It makes more sense with a beak.
I don't really have one of those.
Damn.
Drama now. Unless you want to talk to Snorgella.
Let's get to drama because I want to ask Snorgella about something.
Ooh,
I want Snorgella. She sounds really nice, so we can go. It's not third period yet. It's not third period yet. It's not third period.
Oh yeah, they make their way over to drama, and when you enter, you see the class. It's a few of the same kids from before. There's like, oh shoot, I have a list from Havoc of all the different races in Derville because I don't want it to be like, because I don't want it to be like, oh yeah, you see a mouse folk. Okay, yeah, so you see like there's a Kenku, there's a couple of Elven kids. There's a Furbolg. That kid looks high as fuck, I'm not even gonna lie. There's like 2 satyr kids off in the corner gossiping about something. But then, most importantly, of course, in the room you have wearing a cute little vintage dress with like a little A-line skirt and her curly yellow hair in pigtails is the beautiful Snorgella.
Snorgella.
Snorgella. Like, in Encanto when they're like introducing Isabella and everyone's like, Isabella. It's like that, except it's Snorgella.
I love that.
Yes, the crowd goes wild for Snorgella. And she just turns and is... Give me 2 seconds.
Your character voice, I think.
Yeah. She turns and goes,
Oh, hi. How are you? It's Berkeley. It's good to see you.
and Berkeley waves.
Snorgella, have you met Rosin?
I'm gonna just like chug a hot mug of tea after this with so much honey in it. I'm gonna.
No, I haven't. Is she new?
Hi, I'm Snorgella. There are too many names. She holds out her hand for you to shake it.
Trix shakes Snorgella's hand. Hello, he already told you my name, but I'm Rosin.
Nice to meet. That was the wrong. It's nice to meet you.
Snorgella, we can talk in the hallway for a minute.
Isn't class gonna start soon? You guys better keep it quick.
We got a few minutes.
Trish is like shaking in her boots. She is gonna follow them, and lean against the door to try to listen. I can roll a perception if you'd like.
Perception and a stealth.
Okay, cool. I'll roll perception first. Oh, that's a 19. That's cool. Plus 6. 20, 21. That's 27. No, 25. That's a 25. I miscounted. And then for stealth,
Nice.
that is dirty 20. I only got a 13. I was so lucky though.
Yeah, you do stay out of their sight. They're just kind of sitting in the hallway. Not sitting, you know what I mean. But Berkeley takes Snorgella's hand. And he says, "There's something I need to ask you."
Oh god. It's too early. He's not supposed to ask us early. God damn it. Is there a fire
Are you
alarm?
free after algebra?
Is there a fire alarm?
Yeah, there is a fire alarm.
I'm pulling the fire alarm. Wait, I wanted to pull it right before. Are you free? Yeah. I'm pulling the fire alarm. He doesn't get to say algebra.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, so they start to leave the building. Hey, Pixie?
Yeah.
Can you just make a note for next session that you have an inspiration die to use on any roll of your choosing?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm giving you that. That was a good move. But yeah, the school starts filing outside.
I'm gonna snuggle up right behind Snorgella in line and make it so Berkeley could not stand near Snorgella.
Oh, hi. You're the new person, right?
Yeah. I thought you seemed really nice, and I've met Snorg and Berkeley before, and they both have a lot of nice things to say about you.
Gosh. Those guys are so cool.
I may have asked Snorg because I met him first, and she's gonna whisper, I think Snorg might have a crush on you.
Oh, he couldn't.
No, I think so. He thinks you're so smart and very pretty.
Sabotaging this
We were
boy.
talking, yesterday, because I came in to put my papers in for school, and I ran into him. And we live near each other, so we walked home. And he ended up talking about you because I asked about his friends.
She's eating that shit up.
Wait, what?
She's eating that shit up, isn't she?
Of course she is. She's a middle school girl. She needs validation. I went out with someone in middle school just because they said they liked me. I did not like him at all, but I needed the validation of someone liking me.
I've done that, yeah. Oh,
Thank you.
I did that, but only because all my other friends had a crush on the same boy, and he came to me first, and I was like, ah, bitch.
I love that.
They were mad. Mad.
Yeah, my middle school friend group grew up to be the queer ones. So. It was good. It was good.
So did all of mine. Oh god.
Half of them turned out liberal, half of them turned out conservative because of where I lived.
Oof.
No, we all were on Tumblr too much to turn out anything but what we are. Alright.
You really think he likes me?
Yeah, I heard there's the dance coming up, and I think it'd be so powerful for you as like a fellow woman if you asked him to the dance.
Me ask him?
Yeah, I know I'm new and we don't really know each other, but I could help if you'd like.
I feel like you're pranking me, man. He's so cool.
No, he thinks you're cool. He doesn't think he's cool enough for you. I promise I wouldn't lie.
No, you wouldn't lie. I don't even know you.
How can I make so you know I'm telling the truth? Because I really am.
Oh, I have class with him next.
You should sit next to him, and then
I think it should go pretty well. I think I have algebra with you guys too. It's honors, isn't it?
Algebra 1!
What?
Honor Algebra 1!
Yeah. So I'll be in the class with you guys. And I know that everything will go okay.
Trick's middle school voice is sending me.
It's just nasally.
No, I am having her keep like sniffling too. It's really great.
That's what
Allergy
we all
season.
were in middle school. We were all just sniffly and sad.
All right. I guess. I'm gonna... Do you have a date for the dance?
Okay, guys, don't get mad at me. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe asking Berkeley. He's been really nice to me this whole time since I've been here.
I was gonna say the same thing. He looks like madly in love with you. Like, I bet he'd let you give him an open mouth kiss.
God, not
No.
the middle school open mouth kiss. Curse.
Oh no, I've never kissed anyone before. I couldn't.
It's okay. I haven't either, but apparently we got guys swooning all over us.
Look at us girls.
Being a
She
grown
like
ass.
holds up her hand for a high five, but it's kind of at a weird little awkward angle.
Trick will high five.
Knowing Trick is a grown ass person makes this so much funnier.
Maybe
Middle
we
school
should get
bonding.
ready for the dance together.
Oh, that'd be really fun. Maybe we could. I gotta make sure it's okay for me to go to the dance because my family does move around a lot, and I like to make really good friends for at least a small period of time I'm in towns.
Can help you sneak out if you need.
I could.
I'm
I
some
do.
kind of a bad girl.
Ooh, I've never done anything like that before.
Plot twist. Torgella falls for Trick.
Oh, I hope not. This is out of character.
Snorkella, I'm 27.
Torgella's like, oh my god, like I think this is my lesbian awakening in middle school. And
Listen,
Trick's just like, this is worse than you think because I'm a grown ass person.
That's for
this is-
Snorgella to
was-
figure out 15 years down the road that this was a moment for her.
the turning point.
Listen, she dresses in vintage fashion in middle school. There's only one way this can end up.
Yeah, it's
Cottage gore.
Snorgella is absolutely gonna be so cottagecore when she grows up.
Ooh.
If she grows up.
Ooh.
I don't like that. I don't like how quickly that turned.
Sorry, I just thought it was
Power of a DM.
Aggressive.
I hold their lives in my hands.
It looks like they cleared up the fire or whatever happened. Let's go back into drama class. We got a little bit left. And then you can... And then, well, I'm gonna sit next to Snorg in algebra. But you can sit near me.
I'll sit near you and I'll Berkeley sit next to me.
You go, girl!
I love it.
Trick in her head is just like, God fucking damn it.
Oh, it's so
Played
funny.
yourself.
This is gonna be great TikTok fodder. Alright, we're gonna cut back to Euphoria and Roman. Back at the thing. You have finished your breakfast. What are you getting up to?
Wow, that was a really long childhood. That was like
Mhm.
an hour.
Yeah.
With
It's-
so much backstory.
It's a lot when you don't mature until like 60. Hold on, let me Google that because I don't remember when Loxodon's mature.
That sounds fake. I mean, it's all fake, but that sounds fake.
They're considered mature by their people at 60. Yeah, see?
You're so old.
It takes 60 years for them to mature. So yeah, 60
Damn.
years of childhood.
He's only 30 years old.
Yeah, essentially.
Anyways, so you wanted to go back to the house to look at the signature and compare it to the
Mhm.
name from the book.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go to the school
Mm-hmm.
and just check in with Trick, see how that's going.
Mm-hmm.
And then Ari. Fucking Ari. Do I just want to get rid of him? Do you think he'll be able to help you?
Maybe. He could also just like go babysit your brother while he's doing laundry.
That's a good idea. Okay.
And the soap in the wrong container.
At
Put the soap
suffering.
in that one.
You gotta separate your whites and your darks.
Segregation.
That's racist.
That's dead. I'm an asshole, but I ain't racist. Yada bing.
Bada bing.
Hey, can we get merch in the store with Ari just going bada bing?
It's just a hawk doing finger guns.
Oh man. That would be hilarious.
Ari is just a rejected character from Seinfeld. Hey, Elaine, what's poppin', baby?
Alright.
God.
So, I guess we're splitting ways. Roman's going to the house, I'm going to the school.
Yep.
All right.
And I'm
Roman, you
sending
take.
Ari to find
All right.
X. To help.
Yes. Cool. Roman, you just taking your horse back?
Yep.
All right. You dropping him off at the stables while you go inside?
Yep, dropping off beefcake. Giving her a little treat. And then going.
All right. I'll give her a nice brushing. Thank you, Mr. Romano.
Thank you, Peter.
Oh, you remember me name? Most people don't do
Fucking
that.
love Peter.
They just say, "Oh, there's that guy with the horses," but you remember my name? It's Peter.
Yeah, trust me, you're unforgettable, Peter. You're a
Oh,
good lad.
shucks. Thank you, sir. I'll give your horse some extra sugar cubes for that one.
Aw, I'm sure Beefcake will love it.
I have somehow tied a knot around my finger I cannot undo.
It's okay, I'm breaking out and I don't know why.
No, like, I do not know where the end of this string is. Oh, haha. How the fuck did I do that?
Fun, wee, baguette.
Alright, so where are you heading once you get back, into the manor?
Can I locate Thomas?
Give me just an investigation check.
I swear to God, if I find his husband by accident, I'm gonna cry. God damn. That'll be a 9. I should have used my sniffer.
Yeah, you're not really spotting him. You look around for like a solid 20 minutes before you run into Andrew.
God damn it. Ah.
This is so great. So
This
great.
freezes.
Hey, man.
Hi. Have you seen Thomas anywhere?
Oh, yeah, he's back in our quarters. Why?
I have to. Well, perhaps you can answer my question.
I mean, maybe.
It's so awkward. Oh. Does he seem nervous? Like, he seems genuinely, like,
I saw your
timid?
dick, man.
Is that what he says?
Yeah.
He said, just in a panic goes, I saw your dick, man. Roman just blinks at him like.
I'm sorry. I feel like there's like some tension in the air, and like that's my fault because I just probably should have said something. I saw your dick, man.
I apologize that you had to see it.
No, I mean it's all good. I just feel like I should tell you. I mean, I told Thomas about it. He's fine. It was an accident, but like, I don't know.
You can see the panic behind Roman's eyes for a second. Just Well, I'm glad y'all worked through that.
I mean, we didn't have to work through like a really loving and trusting relationship, man. But like, yeah, okay. Yeah. What can I help you with?
I have to compare a signature, and I believe I need to see the one for the current case we're working on for. Yeah.
Like you need to like do paperwork shit?
Kind of. I wanted to see
Or
if
like
the
look at
signature.
paperwork?
Yes, I need to see if the signature matches.
Whoa, that's like my job. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure. You want to see, like, what papers do you want to see?
Just the paper that Snorgerson signed for the whole matchmaking
Sorry,
thing
what?
we're on. The paperwork Snorgenson.
Is that the name of your client?
Snorgenson. Isn't it Snorgenson?
It's really not. That's just me, but
it is the name, but he doesn't. I don't think he taught. Andrew would know the name of our client.
well, I mean, he handles it's. But Lou is not saying the right name either.
Snorgenson.
It's with an L.
Snorgelson.
Snorgelson.
Not
Whatever.
Snorgenson.
Snorgelson. Snorgle. I feel like he butchered it anyway because it's a hard name. Snorgle, the Goblin Kid.
All right. Yeah, but like I can take you to the paperwork where we like store it all.
That'd be greatly appreciated.
Sure thing, man. Follow me.
The whole time. He's just like Roman's looking at everything but Andrew. And in the back of his head, he's like, why was the first thought this man thought to have was to tell me he saw my dick? Why? Like, the horror. And then told Thomas.
Listen, they're full of open and trusting communication.
And then he go to Thomas in a panic, like, I saw the elephant's dick. Like, was it like...
Yeah.
I mean, I think Andrew did the right thing, because that's what I do when I accidentally see my grandfather's butt. He sometimes accidentally leaves the door cracked because, like, the cat's sleeping there, and I'll be walking out of my bedroom, and I'm like, oh no, and I go to Kevin, I'm like, I saw Zadie's butt. So I understand
I feel like
Andrew's
it's slightly
position.
different circumstances,
A
but
little bit different, but I understand.
No, like you tell your significant other when you accidentally see somebody else's ass. Anyway,
Lou dying. Just Lou dying.
but anyway, child. Yeah, so he takes you to the paperwork, and you can look at like what all's been signed.
All right, the Snorgels and paperwork, comparing the signatures.
So, you have seen the diary written in Goblin, or the name written in Goblin in the diary, and you can see the signature on this paperwork.
Don't say it's written in common.
It is written in Goblin.
Does it match?
They do not match. And that's all for this
He's
episode
not
of Mercs
gay.
on a Wish.
So he is in love with Snorgella. Okay.
That's all for this episode of Mercs on a Mish. Thank you very much, ladies, gents, and non-binary friends.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
You.
We're running away now. See you next. No.
We won't see
No
you next
week.
See you in 2
we
weeks,
will
maybe.
see you in 2 weeks for regular Natty 20.
Ooh.
Unless
yes.
I get my laptop back in time, and then we will have 1 more week of this. But it won't be next week. It'll be the week after.
Yeah.